Holy moly. Oh, holy moly. Gee Willikers even. Okay, good. We're catching from the right mic this time, as opposed to every other time. Hi. I definitely didn't start this right at all. Hi. It's been a minute. I haven't streamed in ages, and I'm gonna do. Oh, I can tell I haven't done this in a minute. I'm dragging myself everywhere. You're going over here, retard, in front of me. Hi. I should actually flip these around. I should. Yeah, we're doing that. Actually, would it be interesting to do something a little different, not too drastic or anything? Like, trust me, it's not going to be too drastic or anything. Now you guys are over here as opposed to here. So there's that. I mean, there's not a lot over there. I think we try it. Get yoinked. Ugh. Holy. Now what does that look like? Wow. Y'all are shorter. I mean, I guess it was kind of cursed on the small monitor anyway. Now I look like Summit trying to stream on Twitch. But it's a little bit more personal when I look at you, because the chat line is literally right in line with that. But now you have the rest of the room and those two. I'm pointing directly at it. I'm not pointing it directly at it for you. Commander Cody and the other numbnut. But hi, it's been a minute. It's been a second. It's been... Do I even dare look to see how long it's been since I've actually streamed? It's probably been almost 3 months. Quite honestly, I'm probably gonna just mute desktop for now, just so I don't... Yeah, there was in fact desktop audio. Oh, holy moly. What am I looking for? My channel is exactly what I'm looking for. And then videos. Actually, not videos. It needs to be on live. It was 2 months ago. 2 months ago was the last time I streamed. A lot has changed in 2 months. Yeah, a lot has actually changed in 2 months. And then the time before that was 5 months. So, you know, we're drip feeding the content still. But yeah, I really don't know why I pushed live or why I even decided to do any of this, but we're here now. We're playing games, I guess. It's super tempting, but you know how some people, like, now you all can see my mouse and me, like, how much mouse space, how much space I have for my mouse would be a proper way to say that sentence. Yeah, but I could totally just have a mouse cam. Like when I play Battlefield, just have my mouse just like pointing. Yeah, something like that. But it's just like, oh, but now you got dick cam. I don't know why I'm justifying. Hey guys, I'm back. No, I kind of actually like it over here. That way, when I'm reading chat, it's almost like I'm almost looking at you. I'm slightly over here. So, like, I'm here. Like, it's, like, right there. Because that gives you all a good reference point. Because all I have to do to thwart this entire setup now is just to move me onto here. So, I'm going back over to the other side. Just because. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Yeah. I think this will be a funny time to do what I have kind of thought about doing for a while. And I'm not going to lie, I think I have to install the game. So, uno momento. Steam. Not my sticky notes. Heaven forbid my sticky notes with all my plans. All my secret plans. Actually hitting games. I guess kind of while I'm waiting for... It won't take too long. It's not going to take long at all. It's actually installed. Holy. I'll launch it now. Desktop audio off. I will have to fix input because it'll... Oh. I don't like how it's kind of giving it away a little bit, but you are loud as frick too. The sound is gonna give it away. We have to turn it down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we're not really giving it away. I will have to do that. I'm just trying to really see how I can do it without like spoiling it too much. Unless I literally just screen cap my... Actually, let me look. Add some sauce. Yeah. Uh-huh. Add it. No. Full screen app. Yeah. Close. And then when it goes full screen, it's just gonna get it? Hopefully. Maybe. Perchance, even. Alright, I'm gonna open it. Ooh, it does not like doing that. Okay, so we're just gonna restart it then. Problem solved. Ah, yes, my 1 minute. It does that whole thing. My 1 minute and 15 seconds of game time. It's so loud. I'm gonna hate this. I'm actually gonna hate this. I don't do well with these kinds of games, and you're gonna see what kinds of games we're dealing with here. Well, we jinxed that now, so we're just gonna put that up all the way. We saved it, and then we do this and this. Capture it. You. I click on the screen too. Oh, it's cursed. Oh, is it because it actually just frames it to that? Here, get that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like we never left. We definitely left. We have definitely left. I'm also gonna have to... Yeah! I have played one night. And I need to see how loud I am comparably to, like, the rest of the game. Because I don't want... Yeah, desktop is peaking right now. You're going down a little bit, bud. Is that better? We still kind of peak a little bit, and I'm barely compading. Listen, man, I think I can go by the numbers here. I think I can go by the numbers. If I'm too quiet, I'm pretty sure somebody's going to yell at me that I'm too quiet comparably to the game. But then again, game can just be quieter in general. And I'm not going to have a face cam. Do you understand how many pixels YouTube is getting right now? They're getting about 5 or 6. And it's insane. Oh, man. Yeah, F it. Dude, holy cow. I have dreamed about... Actually, I've never dreamed about playing this game. I've actually only enjoyed lore. Lore is good. And it's only night... It's the first night. You know, typically the first night is never usually that bad. Wow, I can't... Oh, I can accidentally drag off the screen. This is... Oh, I've only enjoyed the lore, to be honest with you, with these. The FNAF games are definitely to be wanted. Hello.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled.
Did you? Did you really?
I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact.
Oh, it's not hold? Ooh.
I know it can be a bit overwhelming.
Honestly,
I'm here to tell you...
we're just gonna turn it off. Honestly, hang on now. That's the fox. What? Let me just get my train of thought, I guess, now that I can finally talk. We've all heard the call by this point. If we're literally about to complain that we don't know the call, that is your fault. They're moving. They have to be. They're not moving. But yeah, no, like, when I hear about FNAF, I never okay, let me put it this way. FNAF has left a terrible taste in my mouth. Like, when I tell you from the movies and just how they've like butchered the whole series after the fact of after basically Pizza Simulator. Pizza Simulator was such a good send-off. It was insane. Like, the hard bars at the end where dude got his final word in before he killed someone. Like, that was insane. It really wasn't. It was a good send-off though. And it should have ended there. Anyway, I digress. It's a very boring game to stream, I'm not gonna lie, because I have to fill in so much. Click buttons, check a camera. It feels like I'm working a job right now. Best way to describe it. But I guess something to talk about is where I've been forever and ever. We play Minecraft today too, just because I can justify actually actually building on my world. But I've been kind of just hanging about, working and stuff like that. Ended up getting a new job. I guess you could say the only reason why I did stream today is because of the fact that I get done at like 1:30, so I typically am able to stream every day, but I don't. And I theoretically could play games every day, but I don't. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is what am I thinking about doing with this and everything. To be honest with you, I totally might just keep going, and you'll get whatever stream I get here and there. And I have no problem with it, like, and as long as y'all know that too. I actually don't really care if I die here. It's 2 a.m. You know, typically it's never bad on the first night, as Markiplier once said on FNAF 4. But I've had times where I've wanted to. Actually, I've severely thought about bringing fireside chats back, just to talk and like for just a little bit, something to have in the background too. Because I know, at least from an old sub that I had, I can't remember if it was Red. But basically, like, they enjoyed like me just talking on a fireside chat for like 10 minutes, and things like that. And while fireside chats were they were definitely like the easiest type of video to make for me. There we go. Now they start to move. There we go. Now I started the game. There's no way. Where are you, in the back of the room there? That's where I kind of thought. Just disappeared off the camera. But there was that, and then there was also, you know, there was also potentially doing other things, like playing on the PlayStation and stuff like that, and actually posting some of the content there, because I've been enjoying you move back? No, Chica is in Maine. Interessante. But yeah, PlayStation games and things like that. Like, I totally thought about actually doing another Madden series. Even though Madden 26 and, you know, every Madden outside of basically 16 I have thoroughly disenjoyed until Madden 20, but that's just Madden by this point. The chicken! It's still in Maine! Also, I'm so glad you can see my mouse, so you can kind of see where it is, because that's just off the screen, so I could totally, like, misclick out. The bunny's gone! Where is the bunny? Like, chicken's mid. Chicken moved. Dude, I kid you not. I think Bonnie literally jumped. I was about to say, I totally think Bonnie jumped to my door. Also, they moved, apparently, but they're in the same spots. Anyway, thank you, FNAF Logic. You have made this so good, yeah. It's 4 a.m., by the way. We might make it. Oh, hold on, let's ramp up the difficulty. That ramped up the difficulty. It's like a beacon. Oh, they're moving again. Where are they? He's gone. Holy shit, he's off the face of the earth. He's in the hallway. He's moving again. He double moved. Unless the chicken moved. Chicken moved. Bathrooms, bathrooms. Where are you? Are you still in front? No, you're in closet, aren't you? Excuse you. Kind of curious about the closet, but I don't know. I've totally thought about doing other content again, like bringing back the old stuff that I thoroughly enjoyed. Or, well, yeah, I did actually thoroughly enjoy it, because when it came to it, like, playing that Madden series with our classmates and everything like that, that was actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, here we are. Did I get that right? No, I didn't. I thought I had the one glitched. Ooh. He's moving. He very well might be outside my door right now. Yeah, he would have been. Yep. Ooh, chicken. Chicken! It's so much easier to see on my the recording than this. Man, you're still out there. Oh well. It's 5 a.m. We're going to live. Ooh, is the chicken outside the window? No. You're still outside this window, aren't you? Nope, you left. However, you're at the window. Do we just end this off on a jump scare? Just because. Like, I don't care. I'm not playing the full thing. I'm playing literally this night. He's still there. I mean, we totally could. Okay, he moved away. Bye. Adios. Bye. Goodbye. Can we die yet? We're not getting Foxy or Freddy on night 1. Ooh, this could be a thing where I play one night and I have to beat the next night. Ooh. The only place I don't know is chicken. Bonnie's main. We did it! We done it! Woo! And I'm never streaming it again. This is so much better if I were to actually, like... And it's so loud in my ear, too. Like, it would be totally better to actually play it on a stream, but... Or not on stream, but, actually, like, record it and sit down and play. But, alas, we're gonna stop that there. We're gonna not do that. This is how I was playing, by the way. I was totally just leaning back, just, oh, yeah. Just... Hey, how's it going? Back with this, but yeah. I put 26 minutes. I have more troubleshoot time than actual play time on that. That's actually kind of funny. Like, just trying to get it to play. But I really don't know what to play, to be honest with you. I totally just started stream. I did say Minecraft. I did kind of say that. Oh, well. I think we load up Minecraft, huh? Do that. Play for a little bit. Probably build. Maybe show you what I am building. And things like that. Because I don't think... I think from a long time ago, we did some building on it. But then I ended up... Oh, that's right. I think I know what it ended on. And I finished that a long time ago. Oh, I started that project a long time ago, and I finished it so long ago. Oh, prepare for the red wall of death. Oh, wait, not yet. We are in Optifine, the highest or the most recent game for Optifine, so I also did get the netherite spear and all that, so that's something we can't really do, to be honest with you. But, you know, to each their own. But, alright, red. Purgatory. Anyway. That's not going to peek out at all. Yeah. Please capture. Be a good game. Be a good capture device. Oh, sweet Jesus. I know exactly what's wrong with this. It's because FNAF is so small. Or it's so weird. It's almost like windowed. Now I gotta... I almost kind of want to just... Come on, give me that corner. Thank you. It doesn't fit right. Is that right? And then we... Do I even dare drag up? Dragging up is a bit of a travesty. If I want you to fill... There's such a border. I physically can't see it anymore. Oh well, that looks pretty. I think this is due for I'm gonna be so huge in this. There's that, and then we do that. There we are. Just like old times. Yeah. Alright, cool. I can't remember if I was playing with the old old textures on Z other. New Optifine available. That is that's just straight up a virus link. Anyway, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft in my Minecraft game. You hate to see it, to be honest with you. But alas, I go now. I go down to the area that I've been building at. But I don't think well, no, I can't say I haven't done a lot. I've literally done a lot. It's been 2 months since I've streamed. And I have total intentions of throwing my back out and playing like this the whole time. You can't stop me. I got a lot to build, honestly. I put a lot on my plate, unfortunately, but yeah, we have a lot of these structures being built now. I also changed my armor out to diamond, because if you can't tell, I also you aren't going to be able to tell, I got new armor trims because I think I got all the armor trims that I actually needed, if I remember correctly. Because I ended up just going and finding a bunch of trial chambers to get the other skins. But yeah, we've been building all these houses in. I have no idea what I am doing with those, but I got a lot of ideas that I want to have done, at least on this side. Obviously, when it's all said and done, like, I still will have the fishing. Oh, the Dick Cam would go insane in this. I don't know why that randomly came to my mind. I get to... God, I wish that statement was because I was high. I am neither high or drunk or anything, and that's a me problem. But anyway, I got all those houses left to build after I built all these. And then I need to consider probably finishing this up because I really want to start building the I want to start building the happy gas stuff. Hopefully it doesn't throw me off the side of the mushroom. It'd be really cool if I actually made this into a house or like a a building, the mushroom, but I think it serves purpose with just, you know, being a giant shroom. But alas, who knows? Maybe it'll change, maybe it won't, but I will not be building this time around. What should we be going for? I think we could go back into the house, figure out what we don't have versus what we do have, and we can at least get that. Because believe it or not, I am also not on a 2-week Minecraft binge right now. I'm kind of on a, I'm not playing Minecraft right now kind of binge. At least how it is. But let's go inside. I do believe I have all the armor trims now as well. So I actually went out, got all the discs. Funny side story. I'm pretty sure it was either, I think it was you. This disc, I believe, I got from a pot and apparently has a super hard chance, a super rare chance to collect from that, and I got it. So yeah, that's, yep. And then the tiers one. I got the gas tier one. The one that sounds like it's about to drop the hardest mic or beat of all time. Yeah. Anyway. And then yeah, we have which one is it? Is it you? Block of Iron Beacon, Enchanted Book. Yeah, it's this one. There's actually only one armor trim not in here, and it's obviously you know, bullshit. It's the silence trim. It's always going to be the silence trim. I am probably going to end up dedicating a stream to getting silence trim. That is genuinely what something might happen. However, other games, and by other games I mean literally Space Marine 2 and Battlefield 6. I still play Battlefield 6. I'm not happy with any of the direction that they've been going in, but you know, it is what it is. We spiral endlessly. And may I just say, from whatever people say is a P, it is not. Social interactions are not available in multiplayer worlds. This isn't a multiplayer world. Excuse you, Minecraft. Excuse you. I do have a hotkey for this. Where is it? Anyway. I digress. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. That is all. But can I just say, vanilla textures, just the old shit. And I'm not even running like just their thing. I actually got the old sounds, so that way I feel nostalgic when I shut a door. And the Minecraft classics. And then everything. Yes, I have X-ray. Fuck off. I like to see why my mob traps aren't working. If it's because every mob is sitting in a choke point or not. I want to know. I don't want to figure it out or troubleshoot it like every 100 days Minecraft streamer. They're obviously a skill issue as just existing for them as a skill issue. I don't really know what else I've done. I mean, yes, I have a new windmill that I built. Big wind. And I think I messed up the sails like a lot, but I liked how it came out. I think it looks cool. It actually gives purpose like over here now, but yeah, I like how it grades out a little bit. I did a little bit of grading with some Cooper. And then I did this. That's about it. See? It's so good. Oh. And then it's the inside, there's absolutely nothing. Like, I've done absolutely nothing on the inside, but what I might totally have happen is, you know, windmills, how windmills work, right? I hope we all know how windmills work. I'm going to have a lead kind of go down, and then something down here and put a bunch of hay. I'll block it off, make it look like it's grinding up actual like wheat and stuff, but oh well, I haven't done that yet. Like a lot of things in this world, I haven't done that yet. Little side area here, not much. Also gives justification for the actual pumpkin farm and melon farm area too. I totally would make it a thing where it's smushing melons and stuff like that in there. Now hang on me. I just thought of a purpose for this building. We're making juice. Pumpkin juice and watermelon juice. Only one of those ideas is close to sounding good. I mean, it makes sense. I have a lot of vases. I have a lot of vases out here. But anyway, what am I doing on my Minecraft world right now? I really don't know. I haven't done too much. I've put around a little bit more lighting. Other than that, I guess we can go see how Cogsworth is doing. That son of a bitch. That crazy boy. Oh, yeah. No, these guys. I haven't named any of you. Do I dare give them a fate like Gizmo? You do not want that fate, by the way. Anyway. Which we totally could go visit Gizmo. He is... he's getting some Doomslayer treatment right now, but... Alright, cool. We're here at, my boy. My boy, Larry Cogsworth. Laramie. What's going on, man? No. We're here. We'll trade with you. I also have no levels, and I'm really wondering why I don't have levels. Oh. That's right, I did enchant that. I mean, if you wanna... You know, you wanna... actually do some work here, bud. You know, we still got a whole day ahead of you. I think you should. That's what I thought. Oops. Ugh. Wonder bar. Alright, we're just gonna put these back. I'm not actually gonna fully trade with them. Do I have them in my... I have 0 emeralds to my name? That's a lie. I know I have more. Those ruffians. Try not to swear as much anymore, but, you know, here we are. Fuck. Baby steps. Let's go up here real quick, see if my emeralds are... They actually won't be. Yeah, they're not going to be. Ugh. We run back. But I am for sure not building affordable housing in Minecraft again. For some reason that stream popped off, and I think people actually joined the stream because they thought it was for something else. And when I had people like coming into the chat saying, "Oh, we're so glad that you're doing this and stuff," I'm like, I don't think you get what you mean. See, I'm not poor. They're just relocated. I got a message, but I'm too slumped over to read it. Oh, this is where my copper is. It's been so long since I played, I don't really know what I have and I don't have. That's insane that I only got this for ores, and I've been on this world for F3 amounts of days. 1,948 days. My local difficulty is only 1.3. It should be on... Yeah. Anyway. Alright, cool. Let's keep shellacking. Because I kind of guess want to just... I'm not going to lie, I don't really have an urge to play Minecraft right now. And it's like, oh, we'll just hop off game and play something that you actually will. And we will. We'll get to it. I got a plan, though. Arthur, I need to... Where is it? What is it again? It's not F1. It's... 5? Yeah. Arthur, I need to plan. Alright, now that we've figured out how to do that. How do I want to get over to the Happy Gas area? Because this will be like a nice little staging area. It's not going to be official, though. What is that? Oh. I needed sand. That's right. Anyway, this could be a nice little staging area, and then have, because I might have to flatten that one up, because I don't want them all to be conjoined in an area, right? Like, I want them to actually be spaced out and not want to kill myself in the process of middle of doing all this. So we'll have like a main stage area here. I might have one hangar right here. I might have a hangar up there, but the real area that I want to take advantage of is, you know, the whole point of me literally... Get under the cloud here. Literally shaving this entire land. That used to be a taiga forest. Shaving this entire land all the way out to the water. Except for these trees. I didn't really care about these trees. Why? Pity, some would say. I say I got high and I forgot to mine them. That's probably the real reason. But, alas, here I be. But I think what I want to do is... I wish I had a place to stand up there, but I don't. I'll put a hanger up here, put a hanger right there. I have, I think, 5 happy guests. Oh, that's right, there's a skeleton in there. If you ever want to get your music discs, just to say you have them, like, literally stop trying to be a tryhard. Just build this skeleton in there with a name tag. You would drop him in right here. All the way over here is where a creeper would fall in. You go, oh no, and it's like perfectly height, the perfect height of everything. Then you just come in here, you do this. He's gonna want to shoot you. At least he should want to shoot you. He doesn't have a bow. Wait, do you literally not have a bow? Oh, yeah, and then you get discs in here. But, yeah, a creeper right here. Oh, no. Give me that back. Thank. Do you really not have a bow? Do you even have a name? How are you still in here? You should have despawned, dude. He's a relic. This dude has been here. Oh my goodness. If I were to try to figure that out, that is actually... I'm going to accidentally date myself, and it's not going to be fun for literally anybody. Well, dang. So this no longer works. That's the wrong height. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, actually make this viable. I mean, he should... Alright, well. Yeah, that no longer works. Ship. But yeah, I'm at least probably planning 5 hangars out here. It'll curve out a little bit. Maybe... because there's been other plans too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, we're gonna have the hangars over here. But... there is a conveniently placed village right over here. I'm pretty sure everyone is dead. However, I have more. We could always just throw them out here. Oh, no, you're not all dead. What do you sell? And just like that, you are not leaving. Feather falling. Okay, there are no villagers alive in... this village. That being said, we could totally refurbish it and actually make it suitable for what they need. But yeah, this is kind of just everything I've had. Like, I haven't built on this world really at all. Oh, I nearly parkoured it. I lost all momentum there. Forgot about that. Anyway. I forgot a lot about a lot of things here in this world. But yeah, majority of my screenshots that I do take with it are right here. Just this shot straight down. Looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And I know other people do actually like this world as well. So it's cool. I'm glad people get enjoyment just the same as I get enjoyment out of this as well. But alas, we digress. But all right, my lower back's feeling it. I don't think this was the play to sit like this, believe it or not. Oh, all right, there we are. I'm not ending stream, by the way. I'm still gonna play. But yeah, I guess it's time just to kind of sit and talk for a little bit. I've been doing good. It's been weird. It's been, it's definitely been different. It's definitely, I can't say it's gotten worse, but to each their own. Like, some people may think it's, I mean, to everybody else, every situation will be different, and some people may think that this is bad, but, you know, it is what it is. But I personally have enjoyed a lot that I've done so far, so, but anyway, things to play, things to do, things to see. Not a whole lot. I mean, there's not a whole lot of other games that we could really sit down and play. Maybe a quick Dead Zone Rogue run, just to play that. Could be something. Also, I do have a whole plan. Arthur, I have a plan. And it is quite simply to actually play the entire Doom series again. I've already played it too many times by this point, but I can never get enough of it, and I'm pretty sure that there are other people that can't get enough of it. So I basically want to, when the Doom the Dark Ages DLC comes out, which there's no date yet, and I'm white as a ghost. That's better. When the Doom the Dark Ages DLC does come out, I do eventually want to play Doom the Dark Ages for the first time on my channel, and then play the DLC right after. It's kind of what I want to do, and then play 2016 and then Eternal, and then go through the DLC of Eternal. I'm surprised 2016 didn't have DLC, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I also didn't fully expect there to be DLC. They ended up coming out with updates, obviously, because they actually had the multiplayer by that point. But at the very same time, nobody... I never saw people play the multiplayer, to be honest with you. So it was actually kind of interesting to see people try to play a DLC that nobody was playing, except for the people that did play it. But yeah, and then I'll eventually play through Doom Eternal again, and then the DLC as well, and then play that all through. It's going to be interesting. I hope that all the rumors with at least the Doom DLC is true, because it would be really, really cool to see the wretch who donned the Praetor suit and everything while the Slayer was in hell, which is where, spoiler if you don't already know, the Slayer stayed in hell at the end of the Dark Ages, which is probably the beginning of the Testament, at least kind of in the middle of the Testament, from 2016, which I think would be pretty cool. But anyway, let's rip out... Oh, do I? There's a couple games that we could probably play. There's two. There's really just two that I'm looking at right now. And actually there's three, surprisingly. It's honestly Space Marine 2. It's White as a Ghost. It's Balatro, or Dead Zone Rogue. I just had a really good run with an idle build in a Balatro. However, I may be feeling... I actually don't know what I'm feeling right now. To be honest with you, it's really that lull for me when playing these and just sitting down at my desk. It's just that lull after work kind of deal, where you just kind of sit and then you're like, do I really want to do anything right now? Um, but you know, we could totally. We can play some cards, maybe. It's just, yeah. It's just, ugh. That's the best. That's the best thing to describe it is. It's just, ugh. I guess I probably should explain, what I do with like work and stuff like that. I hang metal on a rack. I work in basically a factory, and I hang metal on a rack. So I'm getting stung. Getting a. Didn't realize I had that muscle there. Stonk. But I just look like I'm gonna beat somebody up. I should totally go back and play Cold War Zombies. That was a vibe. Playing on the Cold War Zombies. That was probably the most like consistent I've ever streamed. Was grinding a camo in Call of Duty. Which I wasn't even mad that I didn't get it. I'm kind of glad I just did it. And then Black Ops 6. Like, Black Ops 6, I don't know why people hate it so much. I didn't really mind Black Ops 6 Zombies. Like, I get it. Like, the maps weren't drop dead amazing. And everybody was like, Liberty fails and all of that jazz. But I fully, like, when it came down to it, like, I never was really bothered by it. I was always surprised being like, hey, guys, like, we got round-based zombies, especially after the World War III zombies and everything like that. Like, we actually got something to play, and that was actually really fun to play, because round-based is always going to be the best, in my opinion, when it comes to actual playing zombies and things like that. But alas, we can't always get what we want, and I didn't even get Black Ops 7 because I thought Black Ops 7 was dog shit. And I thought Battlefield was going to be king, but they've been fumbling horrendously. Holy cow, is this about to be like the Battlefield like timeline thing? It totally could be. I could totally am I allowed to dual record and everything while I'm doing this? I've never tried, and I don't want to risk like just ending a stream. I get it. I don't have anybody here as of right now, which is fine. I mean, it's still going to be on the channel anyway. But alas, I will be here. Yeah, we're just gonna turn that off. But yeah, why not? Why not bitch about my what I need, what I want from Battlefield? Because my goodness, dude, I don't know where to begin, to be honest with you, when it comes down to it. Like, the reviews are mixed. Like, okay, well, you're gonna pipe down there, bud. We don't have time for you. Like, we took... Do I even dare try to do that? Developer. Battlefield Studios. Man. They only have 8 games on there. I guess I'll kind of go through it a little bit. I would have to do a... Why do I even have that in here? Yeah, why do I have that in here? Interesting. Just gonna... we'll leave it there because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or if it ain't broke, don't... Or if it is fixed, don't break it. But... yeah, I'll just kind of look at what the games are on here right now and things like that and really go through it. I never played Bad Company 2. I never played like 1942 or 2142. And things like that. But my first Battlefield was on, believe it or not, a PlayStation 3, which is over there. I have a PlayStation 3. I played Minecraft, believe it or not, on that too. But PlayStation 3 Minecraft is such a vibe. I remember playing Battlefield 3, however, on my PlayStation 3 and really falling in love with it. I really used the M4A3. This is the most broken gun. It got nerfed like 17 million times and it was still kind of decent by the end of it, but it was just such a different gun from when it was first launched and then. And I remember just playing a lot with that on there and not really having a problem, but really liking the vibe Battlefield was giving as opposed to, Call of Duty, because Battlefield was like 32v32 and then Call of Duty at that point was just like 5v5 or like 8v8 if you went into like a mosh pits or something like that. But I was like, holy cow, this actually feels like a war in a weird way, and I thought Battlefield 3 like captured that. Also the marketing and everything for it. We can get into like the logistics of why Battlefield 3 was great, but I'm just talking about my experiences in the end with Battlefields and kind of just like the timeline when I'm going through it. And this is gonna get lost in everything, and I could totally sit down and rant about it again, to be honest with you, and actually put it in a video to actually do it. And I might, or who knows, maybe I'll end up somehow clipping this and then posting it that. But yeah, Battlefield 3 fully enjoyed it, and I loved every minute of it. And then I ended up waiting a while because I'm pretty sure I played Battlefield 3 when I was like 15. I was probably 14 because I remember Battlefield 4 coming out really soon after or before Hardline came out. So I was about 14 or 13 at the time. Battlefield 4 comes out. Obviously flopped, but I didn't play it at that point. I was after a year and a half in, so it was probably 2014, like midway through, whatever, timeline, whatever. And playing Battlefield 4 religiously. I remember my first game I played. I'm a huge Scar lover. I found out they had the Scar L, and I remember playing Operation Locker, believe it or not, on 4 for the first time, and I went like 21-0, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Battlefield for the rest of my life. And I had a lot of I only no life. I call me what you want. I don't care. I had fun as a preteen, enjoying playing. Not a preteen, a very young teenager playing Battlefield 4, no lifing Operation Locker. I don't care. I would bum rush the fucking Barrett, and I would start CQCing with a Barrett in the lockers. It was such a BM gun. It just one shot to anywhere, and that was so unheard of in Battlefield until unfortunately Battlefield 1 came around. I say unfortunately, I'm gonna get to that whole thing because believe it or not, while Battlefield 1 is a great setting, they did a really good job with the setting and how they captured like World War One. Not to go too far from Battlefield 4 here, but Battlefield 1 was just really good. But Battlefield 4, there was a lot of memories, a lot of dumb things. I remember just hopping on my PlayStation 4 to replay Battlefield 4, specifically on Operation Gold Mode Railway. Just like the long snipe. Like, that's the only thing that map is good for, is long sniping. That's about it. In vehicles. And if you're anything else, you're just getting ran over or something on the lines of that. But Battlefield 4, man, there was a lot. I remember, like, specifically, like, playing a certain way so that way my my skill level would go up. And at the time, I thought skill had relevance, but it really actually wasn't. It was kind of dumb. But there's not too many vivid memories, but I remember having a lot of fun playing with a lot of memories of Battlefield 4. Like, I could picture something and be like, oh yeah, I've done that, or like watch a video and be like, oh yeah, I've done that. And that's where the memories kind of come in. Specific memories, I remember one time on Gold Run Railway, believe it or not, I was playing NG, fucking shot a random RPG at a tank and a helicopter flew in front. Believe it or not, that clip doesn't exist anymore. There's a lot of clips that actually existed because I remember playing and being starting to really get the hang of sniping on console to the point to where I started. And for some of you who have been subscribed to this channel for a very long time would know that I had Battlefield moments where I would make a whole collage and put Battlefield moments on the channel and everything. And they didn't do great. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure 80% of the views were me because I just liked watching like Battlefield moments, and you know, I made it so I can watch mine. And I'm pretty sure I did it with Share Factory too. And I totally could just whip out Share Factory again to play Battlefield on my console. I don't even think I have a Battlefield on my console, to be honest with you. I probably do. It's just none of them are linked to my old account because there's a whole thing when I built this PC originally and linked my accounts. It wiped my 4 account and my 1 account. So I was pretty mad that it did that. All those things that happened on those two accounts were basically obsolete, or they happen. They just aren't owned by anybody. So whoever claims that account, congratulations, you hit some pretty dank shots with it. Um, and I've completely thought about going back and like doing like, who knows, maybe after this I'll play like a little bit of Battlefield, try to get some moments and put them in a little bit of a throwback Taj with Battlefield moments, because I have a ton of clips on my PC from Battlefield 6 and other clips as well. But I do have a lot of clips, and I've been slowly kind of thinking about bringing Battlefield moments back. But let me finish this whole rant of my Battlefield timeline, I guess, real quick, because then soon after I got done playing a lot of 4 and making a lot of those montages, Battlefield 1 came out in 2016. I remember it. It was October. Oh, dude. That game was broken at the beginning. The game was probably the peak at 2 when it was at launch. Or like maybe a little bit. There was a sweet spot. There really, really, really was a sweet spot when it came to actually playing Battlefield 1. Because after a certain point, they just nuked the game into the ground, and it was my first time like being jaded almost by DICE and decisions that they were making, like, why are we doing this and why are we doing that? And also, I don't know why we totally thought it was okay to bring one-shot snipers into Battlefield. It wasn't. It was called Sweet Spot. For those who play Battlefield 1, if you got within a certain range, you could just one-shot to the chest or head. It doesn't matter. But for those who really know, is playing, especially in that first like year, I would say, or even the first like 5-6 months, once everybody started unlocking the Hell Regal, it was just hell after that, because everybody was running around with it. It had great recoil control. You had almost 120 rounds in total for an SMG. You basically had 60 in a drum mag. It was great, and it had a really nice TTK, or is it time to kill? I think it was TTK, not BTK. Or how did DICE word it? They worded it as time to death, I believe. Yeah. Time to death. That's what that's all about. So I'm not looking for work. I don't know what. I'm doing my own stuff right now. Yep. So, and especially the Martini Henry, I do remember being broken. I love the Martini Henry because I was just coming off Battlefield 4 sniping, and now I'm playing Battlefield 1 sniping, which is 20 times easier. I was either using 2 snipers, the 1903 Springfield or the Martini Henry. And if you ever watched a stream of back in the day when I played Battlefield 1, unfortunately they don't exist anymore because of the purge. But I loved sniping with those 2. I thought some of the goofiest guns in that game, like the Springfield Experimental, which was 41 round drum, or not drum mag, is stick mag that you put in the side of the sniper. You could turn it into the iron sight sniper by putting K-bullets in. See, I know all these little things, so, and a lot of people probably do too. You can't play Battlefield 1 really anymore because it's just full of hackers, and I totally would go back and play Battlefield 1, but super easy to dox in. It's an old Battlefield game. It's irrelevant these days. Only people that hack play on it. And I've totally thought about going back and playing it because I enjoyed it. And then like a little bit after, like obviously when I started talking about Battlefield 1, I talked about like my first real time being jaded by it because I really started getting good at infantry gameplay, and they nuked the slide. I don't know why they decided to move or nuke sliding. I had so much fun. Like the movement was fine. And they ended up nuking it, and I didn't really know why. Basically, having the slide almost like have you slide and just stop, or like just it wasn't good. There was no momentum out of it. There was no momentum. You had to put all momentum basically into it to get anywhere. And then like, and that was it's such a small thing to kind of almost bitch about, but from a player movement standpoint, it made the game so much slower, and that is not fun to play in. There's a lot of other things too. Some minor things. Obviously, they nerfed the Martini Henry. I mean, heaven forbid, it was killing everybody everywhere, which was in time too, because I think they gave it the Martini Henry like almost. They added versions of the level 25 class weapons basically, and they gave you like a almost like legendary version of the gun. It wasn't a legendary version, but you kind of get what I mean. They gave you like the 2.0 of it. Like they gave the Martini Henry a scope basically. It was iron sights strictly, like you couldn't put sights on it. You can go radiant or normal, and normal was the best, but yeah, you can put a scope on it basically, and you had to get 300 kills. The challenges were dumb and everything like that, and you could do whatever you want. And same with the Hell Regal. They added a sighted one. It had 120 rounds in the mag, and I remember the challenge was to get 25 kills with landmines, and I fucking hated every single one of those challenges. Getting 300 kills with a Martini Henry, so be it. You can work out with it, and then there was some other ones like, and the whole thing with dice too. Like that was a huge thing. Like I noticed a little bit in Battlefield 4. Like the challenges were kind of dumb. Like, if I want to unlock a revolver, I have to use another revolver, get headshots with those revolver to unlock this pistol, to then get these kills with that pistol. It was a whole thing, especially in Battlefield 4 if you were joining late, especially like me, who joined like a year and a half late. Like, all of a sudden, I'm looking at all these challenges to get these guns. And I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be annoying as shit. And they carried it right over into Battlefield 1, from what I noticed, because a lot of the challenges in there, and a lot of Battlefield challenges in general, are just dumb. And believe it or not, they came back in 6, but I'm going to get to that point here eventually. And Battlefield 1, like, to be honest with you, like, at the very end, I wasn't too heartbroken about it. Like, I still had a lot of fun times in it and things like that. But, like, these were, like, the subtle, like, beginnings of, like, wow, DICE is making dumb decisions. In my eyes, DICE was making dumb decisions. I'm going to reiterate it that way. And they continue to make bad decisions with Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5 was such a spit in the face almost. Because the last time they did World War II was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was like 1942 or in 1943 games, which came out way back when. And then when you play Battlefield 5, basically it was they didn't have the American faction in to begin with. That's a big uh-oh. They didn't have the Japanese faction in it. That's another uh-oh. They're pushing the whole narrative for the untold stories of World War II. Okay. That's an interesting take. I mean, yes, the story should be told. It's not good to hide history from the world, but you know, I think we can do this in other ways. And they kind of did, except they brought it over to multiplayer as well, which I think they kind of pushed so they can have different kind of looking multiplayer maps. I don't know. And so when Battlefield 5 comes out, after the whole lead up of everything that they were doing, I could totally reference videos and live streams and trailers and everything like that. And there's only one trailer that I thoroughly enjoyed from Battlefield 5, but we're going to get to that here soon because the ball is rolling, because after they released it, holy cow, where do I begin? LMGs were outright overpowered. I get DICE loves a good MG42, but did it really need to be whatever it was? It didn't move, because basically there were two versions of LMGs in the game. There were the light machine guns, and then there were the HMGs, aka the heavy machine guns. Also, aka the HMG guns, you can't ADS down your sights. You can only just zoom in a little bit. So it almost looks like your character's just leaning in a little bit while he's shooting an MG42, which, cool, it it does nerf the HMGs a little bit for how effective they can kill. However, it didn't matter. The hip fire was actually pretty decent, and once you realize you're missing every shot, you just go prone, and then you become a laser. And that was the MG42 experience, because people no-lifed to get that gun, and as soon as I realized it was broken, yes, I no-lifed to get that gun as well. On Rotterdam, I do remember a lot of Rotterdam. I still sniped a little bit in Battlefield 5. They got rid of the sweet spot mechanic. Good. And then they had the headshots. Good. But then they decided to have camos that were earned through it, which, fine. I don't mind a gold camo that I can grind out for. And each part on the weapon could be a different item, which I thought was cool customization. But yeah, sniping the game and earning some of the challenges in that game were so bad as well. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not getting, I think, how many was it? I think it was 10 headshot kills with the M4A1, mind you, is a 4 BTK, 3 BTK, I think it was 4 or 5 BTK, bullet to kill headshots on objectives. I'm not looking to do that, game. Also, mind you, the M4A1 was semi-auto, so you weren't full autoing. I remember that. And it was either that, I think in a match you had to do that, or get 5 in 1 life. I hated the 1 life thing, dude. I get it. Just get the 1 and done, move on with your life. But, like, I hated that. And that's probably why I didn't get all the guns gold in Battlefield 5. Mind you, by this point in time, Chapter 3 came out. Or Chapter 4 came out. And they just teased the American faction and the Japanese faction on, what was the map? It wasn't Wake Island. They also released Wake Island again. And that map was the worst iteration of Wake Island that we've had. But what was the other one? The Black Sands of Iwo Jima. That's right. Iwo Jima came out, and it was definitely a map. Yeah. But yeah, they teased the American faction and stuff like that. But the problem is, the whole trailer was a fluke, because they ended up showing a lot of things that they thought was going to happen, but it didn't happen, because back in Battlefield 1, they tried doing a competitive game mode, which I thought was really cool, and that I would totally try to actually get good at called Incursions. And then Battlefield 5 tried to do the same thing with a small game mode like that. It didn't go well, believe it or not. And they showed a bunch of guns that were coming to the game. However, apparently the marketing team and all that, they didn't do it right. And that left a bad taste in my mouth, because it just showed how incompetent all these people making like 6 figs are. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I work retail. I worked retail, mind you. Back in the day, I worked retail. I can say that now. I couldn't about 3 months ago, but I can say it now. They made 6 figs, and I made barely 5. How are you all this dumb? And by this point, you know, the Battlefield fatigue was definitely setting in. Map designs were annoying me. Guns were annoying me. The player base was atrociously annoying me. The only fun thing I actually enjoyed probably about Battlefield 5, honestly, was probably the fact that they just caved and gave us a version of a meat grinder, aka Metro from Battlefield 3, but it was Operation Underground, that's what they called it. That was probably the only thing I really enjoyed, and even then that lasted maybe probably about a week, maybe 2 weeks, because it was new map, and it's a meat grinder, and I get to have a reason to pull out the MG42 again. Say less. But then Battlefield 5's Chapter 5 comes out with the Americans and the Japanese. That's pretty good. I remember staying up all night for this. I did. I stayed up all night. I drank a Monster. I was just so excited. They had a premiere for the Chapter 5 War in the Pacific DLC. And I was like, yes. I remember watching it and being so fucking ready. It was so good to me. And then they teased Wake Island, and I was like, oh, cool, we get 2 maps. Yay. 2 maps. Woo. And so I remember like playing it that day and like thoroughly actually enjoying like playing with a Corsair. Like, because by this point in time, I was getting annoyed by everything. The only thing that wasn't annoying me was the things that were annoying me. So I became a pilot and started using pilot on rollers, because rollers were just easy for me to use at that current time, because it was the only thing I had to use at that current time. And so I would BM with the Junker 88 with all those bombs. That was true too. At the very beginning of Battlefield 5's life cycle, the Junker 88 had more pounds of bombs on it than the actual plane weighed, which made no sense. Yet somehow people that make 6 figs let this through. Like, are you guys kidding me? Do you guys even play your own game by this point? Like, what's the deal here? Anyway, they come out with a 5.1 soft patch, whatever, fix a couple things, and then all right, everybody's heard me moan about this. Everybody's heard me groan about this. The infamous 5.2 update. Holy, how do I want to start this? This is where I realized DICE were actually just incompetent dumb fucks. Like, it really was. This was the first, like, oh, you all have no idea how you want your game to be or anything. So let me explain what the Battlefield 5 5.2 update was. Before this, they said that they weren't going to mess with the TTK or anything like that. And as soon as DICE rolled out patch notes for 5.2, people instantly knew, holy fuck, this is a TTK nerf. DICE instantly comes out and says, no, it's not. It's just a rebalancing. It's not anything to deal with the TTK. It's still going to be the same. Fuck you, DICE. It's a TTK nerf, and you're just trying to pad the stats because you need to make more money for Christmas. Mind you, this was coming out around Christmas time. You know what happens during Christmas time? People get presents. You know what game just released a pretty decent update that was received fairly well with Americans and Japanese around Christmas time? Battlefield did. Battlefield 5 released a Chapter 5 with Americans and Japs, and it was actually being received fairly well. Holy cow. All of a sudden, we need to make sure that the game is friendly for everyone. Why? Why do we need to make sure that the game is friendly for everyone? So they continue to play it? Motherfucker. DICE, you already got them to buy your fucking game. If they don't like it, they're stuck with their $69 game now. Unless they bought on Steam or what else, or if they wanted to refund it through that. But, I mean, there's a whole thing. You got them to buy it, and you got them to play it or install it onto their PlayStation. And if so, like, what are the chances of PlayStation actually awarding that refund? And DICE got them to buy the game. They TTK nerfed the shit out of a lot of things. And then they removed recoil on almost everything. Everything became a laser again. And this is foreshadowing for Battlefield 6 because it's happening right now. However, I'm going to continue with this. The 5.2 update genuinely ruined infantry gameplay for everybody. On top of that, they gave us the dumbest gadget imaginable. Because DICE loves adding experimental things like the Hell Regal. The Hell Regal wasn't a real gun, but a prototype during World War I. History buff, whatever. They like doing that in Battlefield 5 as well. So they gave us the Fliegerfaust. And for those of you who know what the Fliegerfaust was, it was basically 12 tubes duct taped together, and it was like infantry's version of AA. We didn't use it for AA. We used it against players, basically, and I totally used it against players because at the time, the Fliegerfaust could one burst. It was only 2 thumps. It could one burst a plane, a full health plane. It could one burst a player. It could do everything. They nerfed it really fast. Don't get me wrong, they nerfed it fast, and the Fliegerfaust inevitably became obsolete. Unless two people ran it, then it became then it became irrelevant again. But I remember just that time period during DICE, like I was either sniping or I was in a plane playing nothing but Iwo Jima, BMing in the AM-109 or a Corsair. And it was incredibly hard to play on a Corsair, especially on Iwo Jima, because the fucking AM2s were just better in general. You could modify your plane, but the Corsair didn't really mode well with the rockets, in my opinion. People made them work. Congratulations if you got them to work. But the Corsair, I hated it a lot. I hated the 5.2. And on top of that, to kind of give like a reference of like nerfing the TTK and then the recoil and everything like that, and people are like, well, doesn't that make the game better? Like, you can get lasered, but you're going to be poking them, basically. And you are right. You would be poking them with an LMG. The FG42, the LMG version of the just the LMG 8 FG42. During that time, only had a 25 round box mag that is slammed into the side. For those who know what an FG42 looks like, you could put 25 bullets in somebody just outside of 30 meters and it still wouldn't kill. It would do 92 damage. Every bullet to the chest, 92 damage. What? And the P38 Walter could 5 bullets to kill somebody out of the 6, because 9 mil is going to kill somebody a little bit faster than, I don't even know, 7.62? No. Goodness, no. 5.56. I don't know. 30-08. Could be a bullet. It was a bullet. The bullet was definitely bigger than 9 mil, and it didn't kill. That's how broken the game was, basically, at that point. And that's one example. Yes, I understand. But DICE kind of solidified themselves here with being a dumb fucking company after this. Because it planted the seed during Battlefield 1. It fucked with me in Battlefield 5 pretty badly. And the DLC after that was kind of cool. Like, Solomon Islands was actually a fun map to kind of play on, except at the same time it wasn't... If you were playing on Breakthrough, it was definitely annoying. There was definitely a lot of hiding spots. But then if you played on Conquest, it was bearable. You could play it. It was alright. It was a cool setting. I enjoyed it. And I don't really remember much after that because I was just so done with everything. I know that DICE ended up killing Battlefield 5 because the game was just becoming good. I do believe so. I think they ended up pulling the plug on it because then they ended up doing the work of 2042. 2042. How do I even begin to do this? It was definitely a clusterfuck. People have probably a million things, like every glitch, everything, in like multi-hour video and things like that. But Battlefield 2042 genuinely was such a kick in the dick. If Battlefield 5 was a spit in the face, Battlefield 2042 was just a kick in the dick. Because they hyped it up. They gave us a good trailer. Then they came out with Battlefield Portal. That was also just shit. They got rid of servers, the server browser. I know people complain about, oh, just had server browser and stuff like that. I could give a shit. It's a server browser. It definitely segregates the community a lot more, to be honest with you, without it. But DICE kind of coped with that with this Portal game mode, so you can make game modes and things like that. And people, don't get me wrong, they made milsims in Battlefield. Why not just go play a milsim? But I digress. Especially in 2042. Why the fuck would you make it in 2042? God, 2042 was so fucking bad. And I'm going off on a tangent here by this point. 128 player breakthrough sounds cool on paper. It is terrible in practice. Let me tell you. I did not enjoy any 128 breakthrough match. And I especially did not enjoy 64 player conquest matches because the maps were so big to counter for 128 players. It was just so bad. There was no cover on any of the maps too. It was just, here's an open sandbox. Literally, here's an open sandbox. Go do something in it. Fuck. And then they had the PP29, which was the only gun that was actually good. The hovercrafts could go up walls. Yeah, it was bad. The weapon bloom was broken. Like, they had, like, playing the beta and seeing how bad it was. That is an actual stream that is still up on my channel of me playing Battlefield 2042 beta when I still live downstairs here. Man. Straight ass. And then we didn't get another Battlefield basically for, I mean, I'm looking at a timeline right here till 2025. So we had a 4-year gap from Battlefields and things like that. And Battlefield, don't get me wrong, like the beta was so good. The beta was so good. They only had to tweak a couple things. A handful of, fuck it. A bucket full of things. They had to tweak a bucket full of things. And as of right now, since the game came out in November, or October, my bad. And we're sitting here in February. And for me to say now they basically have a full warehouse of problems that could be, that's pushing it. They have a full trailer of things that are terrible now. Like DICE. Like, I just want to play a good Battlefield game. Like, fuck, dude. I guess, like, what am I looking for a good Battlefield game? Like, why do we need to keep reiterating? Why do I need to, like, actually think this through a little bit? Because I'm probably, like, I'm just so passionate about it. Ooh. Like, why did we need to get rid of the good things? Like, if they worked, like, limb modifiers, for instance. Like, why are we talking about adding limb modifiers for damage sake? Or now? Like, why? For those of you who do not know or don't play Battlefield at all, Battlefield 6, it doesn't matter where you shoot them. You just got to hit them. Headshots don't matter. Hitting him in the arm doesn't matter. Leg doesn't matter. Hit him in chest, obviously, is optimal because it's the biggest part. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no skill gap involved with that. So there's no skill in shooting somebody. They just nerfed the slide. It's not atrocious, but that's one step in the wrong direction because the movement was fine. The movement, now I feel like a fat fuck trying to run around. Like, cool, it's easier to hit a sniper shot on the run now. Because, mind you, there's a sniper in the game. The Scout Recon. All the way back from Battlefield 4. Not the same one, but same name. That gun got only nerfed because it has 1,000 bullet velocity, 1,000 meters per second bullet velocity, which is extremely fast for Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 also is the fastest TTK ever in a Battlefield. Fuck. Faster than Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 was blistering. The Battlefield 6, you turn a corner and you're dead. But you're uber dead because in Battlefield 6, the servers are ass. So you have low latency while slower movement. You're dying around every corner. And the sound design is horrendous. I don't even know how Battlefield 2042 had a great sound design. Wherever that decided to come from. But Jesus, dude, I think the last enjoyable time I've had was Battlefield 1, and that was all the way back in 2016. Damn near 10 years ago. And that's a problem to say even today, because not everybody likes Battlefield 1. Don't get me wrong, I'm partial to Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 is a great story and everything, and I enjoy everything that, like, visually was. Gameplay-wise, it kind of was a slaw to play. But yeah, I mean, Battlefield 6 is fumbling incredibly hard right now, and I am tired of saying it, to be honest with you. It's actually atrocious to be sitting here ranting about Battlefield for damn near half the stream. Actually, damn near half the stream. But damn, dude. I guess I could whip out some of the clips. Some of me clips that I have, at least with Battlefield. Battlefield 6. Ugh. That's got sound. Why does that have... Why do you have sound as opposed to other clips? Do you have sound? No, you don't. Interesting. I think there's only one way to show this, and it's going to be like this. Except I need to add some sauce. And my screen capping? Actually, we'll do that. We'll add the sauce. We'll do that. We'll drag you down. So we'll drag you down. Go to you. Go to you. Just gonna do that. There we go. I got it to pop up. Oh, beautiful. Cool. These are all my clips, honestly, that I have saved as of right now. Some of them are dumb. Some of them are fine. Some of them are on Helldivers. I don't know why the sound kind of cut in there a little bit, but yeah, this is what I mean by Battlefield moments. I could make Battlefield moments again if I could figure out what I'm going to be using for that. But this is my first ever Battlefield moment. There's a bunch of Space Marine ones down here. There's some Star Wars ones. There's some Dead Zone Rogue, the game we were about to play, but I ended up bitching about Battlefield. It's my first clip, ain't it? Yeah, it's my first clip. There's no sound. I don't know why. Some clips have sound, some clips don't. I don't even know what I did in this, to be honest with you. Did I snipe somebody fast? Oh, I did. It's my first time. Mind you, I'm going to probably preface this right now. This is my first time playing a Battlefield release on PC. I got a new graphics card so I could actually run it. But I actually played the Battlefield 6 beta on console, on my PS5. So this was my first time really playing a Battlefield on mouse and key on launch. Because I did play a little bit of 2042 mouse and key, but the mouse input, another bad thing about Battlefield 2042 is the mouse input was broken. So that wasn't fun. So, but this was my first time. I think I saw him for a split second pop up, and I was able to do that. I think that's literally the only thing I did for the rest of the clip. Like, quite honestly, I think that's all I did. I just haven't trimmed any of these clips, to be honest with you. Let's go back. Let's see what else we got. There's that play. Which one were you? Oh, it's when I turned a corner and they were all there. This has sound, mind you, and this is actually edited, and I can tell because it's only like 12 or 10 seconds long. Using the M5A3, I had a DMR as my secondary, and a really shitty pistol with those two right there. Cool. Oh, I was also playing with my friend when he still played 2042 Medic. Anyway. Reload. ATV. And then they were all gone. I don't know where they all went. There was about 5 or 6 there. I had no map knowledge at this point. Apparently right here, there's a break in the wall. They can go to the flag through that. But yeah, that was it. That was that clip. That one's 11 seconds. I think we can go through some of these edited ones. Back when Weapon Bloom was still not bad. Also running a 2X. Pull out the DMR. I don't know how I didn't get spotted. I was running no suppressor on this. Miss. Run down. Pistol whip. Start pistol whipping people. Melee. I remember the clip. And that's how we take a flag, baby, and I die to a shotgun. Woo! Missed a lot of shots. I don't care. I'm not trying to be like FaZe or anything like that. The MPX? Me and my mouse space. Yep, that's about it. The other reason why is because we were supposed to be retreating, and I got a triple kill. Ooh. Yeah, they're not really impressive clips, to be honest with you. They're just here. This one's only 8 seconds. I wonder what I did here. Oh, I one-tapped somebody. I double-tapped somebody. Never mind. I didn't realize I did that. Where's another one? Some of the more recent clips are probably a little bit better. Random Dead Zone Rogue one. What's that? Wait, where's the one of Cug? Cug in this one? No, Cug's not in that one. There's a funny one. Oh, this one's kind of funny. It's when I take a Jeep and put Jeep stuff on it, and I ran all the way around across the base. Which, mind you, on Operation Firestorm, huge play area. I shouldn't be able to go all the way around the back line to their main yeah, this is their random. And I had a DMR because I was running Scout by that point. But yeah, you just run all the way around the map. Like the map design, especially through Breakthrough, is kind of. It's kind of. Was this when I was really. Yeah. So these clips, I'm pretty sure this bunch of clips at least are when I started no-life sniping. And I kind of kill throughout, so I'll just kind of like just let it go. I really have the mentality of I miss 100% of the I miss 100% of the shots I don't take. So I shoot at everything, to be honest with you, in hopes that I hit it. And in some instances I do, but in a lot of instances I don't. So I think I really some of these like drag-ons just to kind of center on heads. Because I'm pretty sure this is just a 6x scope. So I'm really kind of leaning a little bit to see the head so I can hit the head. Except when they're that close, you're not really. I started getting cocky though at this point too. Like I started actually like challenging snipers that were already staring at that location. That's a Helldivers too. NVO. What did I do here? I'm not playing with anybody. Is this during the winter event? It's had to have been. Don't catch yourself on fire because you will. Yep. No healing. Just a will. Very subtle hearing of movement over there. There's one guy. What else did I do on here? Did I just die? No, I get one more kill. Yippee. And it was him. And then I die over this corner line. Yep. Oh, there's one guy that ran up there. Anyway. Yeah, I started getting really cocky with sniping. I'm not a great shot, don't get me wrong. Trust me, I'm not a great shot. I just can snap. I started taking those. It was definitely before. Oh, this is. Cug. My boy Cug. God bless him. He... Oh, just knifing the bomb. Exploded it. I didn't expect that. What gun was I using? The SOR. You hate to see it. What did I do on this? I was going to F. Cug was already there. Or no, Cug was not here. He was not with us. I mean, the SOR was what it was. Did I? Oh, the whole clip is a thing. I think I clear flag even though there was only 2 on. And I was getting bullied by the attack chopper, so... I think I just whipped out an RPG and hit it. Because I was kind of over it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, these are a lot of sniper clips now up here. Because I have started sniping. What is this? What did I do here? I got sniped. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I was playing with Cug. We're playing Escalation. We're trying to win. We're trying to keep the C flag. It's just not happening. This is when I was kind of really trying to win. Because I throw bags down. I throw smoke on us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm wondering where this whole squad is pulling up. Because there's a tank on the map. They can't be over there. They got to be in this building. Which they were. They were all kind of in that building. And then, unfortunate target prioritization wasn't great on my part. But, you know, we still lost the game. Mind you. Don't even know what I did there. Oh, I definitely did something before this. I was definitely just doing that. Oh, was I bullying the chopper? Cause I kill that guy. I noticed the chopper going around still. I jumped down. That's right. Just a jump down shot. Did I kind of do a little twirl? Can't remember. Yeah, I kind of did. It's a little fucking 180. Just the drop down shot. I get into grooves here and there where I can hit some shots. I think this is the one where I sniped the... Oh, yeah, no. I think it was the clip before where I was bullying the helicopter because it was just annoying me. And I hit him. And I was like, wait a minute. I can kill these fuckers. So I just started trying to snipe them out of the helicopter. You know, it worked. I got the pilot. I can tell because I got flight dispatcher. So I have sniped a person out of a helicopter before. I think the last 2 clips I'll probably show. This is a sound. What happened here? No, I didn't do anything in that. Oops. Didn't do anything in that one. Didn't do anything there. That's a Space Marine. More Space Marine, Space Marine, Space Marine. What did I do here? Sniping clip, sniping clip. No sound. Why do we need sound? We don't need sound. I think I was just pushing up here. Oh yeah, I was starting to really get good at just kind of trying to prioritize my movement. Like utilizing cover where I can. That's about it. Oh, and I get the one guy in the back line there. We die because there was 2 people stacked on that. I'm just trying to peek at these clips here. Because, I mean, when I snipe, I do just kind of throw hate down range and hope it hits. We'll look at these last 2. This has no sound. Oh, it was actually a perfect stop. It's a long clip. It's the most recent clip. I did hit. SG556. I guess I'll kind of walk through it a little bit. Obviously just rezzing, not doing too much. Could have threw a bag down, but I didn't throw a bag down. Notice 2 there. Prioritize swinging wide, so that way I could go in from the side. Went into there. Got 1. Went around the corner. Went back here. Get a swift double. And actually got a triple. Get the quick one on him. I'm up at a quad kill. He's back alive. I'm assuming he got rizzed because he was only at half health. Killed the one guy over there. Got a Marauder of 6. By this point, get my ammo. I noticed a grenade go further, so I'm assuming somebody's in here. Noticed also a grenade from the road there, so I didn't push roadside. I pushed inside. Got the one guy that was coming around the corner. Ended up going here, checking my first immediate danger, which was my hard left, then watching this. Watching there, was able to get the switch on for both of those guys, and then ended up just going upstairs because I heard running underneath me, and I was scared. That is me talking through a clip there. And then this one's got sound as well. Double kill, got a kill, die. Put a suppressor on. Yeah, sure, why not? Play the whole clip. Got one guy, he was around that corner. Got him, he just didn't hit me. Got him. I don't know how that guy saw me. I do not. Either there's a tugs or I'm getting spotted. But, alas, the new build for those who want to steal it. Hot spawn, by the way. I don't know how he didn't kill me. I should have been dead on that, but instead I was dead to the next guy. Because I decided to res. My fault, I decided to res. What is this clip? MP5? Oh, I know exactly what this clip is. Spawned in the car. We're pushing down. Is this an instant death? Or nope, I hop out and I just start trying to kill everybody. Because I was so tired of using that. I don't know why some clips are sound and some clips aren't. I'll probably have to look into that a little bit. Because it will be really annoying playing without... or doing actual things. This is also after the nerf. See how this gun just doesn't move when I shoot? That's insane. I get my camera broken by that one guy going past me, but that's insane. That's after nerf. All these three clips, at least up here, you can't see because of my face cam, but these three that we just watched were after the nerf. You can kind of see how the guns just don't move. God, it's annoying. What did I do on this one? We'll do one more. We'll do a couple more. What did I do here? Oh, was this me dodging the rocket that was flying past my head? It probably was, because I hard scoped it pretty. You can't see it right now. You can't see it right now. And you saw it right there. Did you see it or did you miss it? Because after the kill, you're going to notice ADS right here. That's a tow missile. Right here is a tow missile. And you see that? That's the rocket coming right for my head. And it missed. That guy probably was hard aiming that with that for so long. It's this one. Oh, we got sound on this one. Oh, I think I just started staring at an area and I kept getting head, or I wish I kept getting headshots. So when I was definitely just sniping the snipe because I was bored. And see, this is what I hate about the 6x scopes. You can't put the head in that. Give me the lines, dude. I know I'm filling up the feed a little bit. But come on now. That should have, at least if I had a higher risk scope maybe, but alas. There was more kills after that, but no, this is all kind of pointless. 1825. Was this my whole sniper game I did? Probably. Probably. Which one was this? Probably about 7. I say about 7. This is when I started to really kind of just get that, oh, I don't need to really lead like any of these shots. I can just kind of put it on their body and get an easy kill, especially a headshot like that. That's insane. This isn't even the best sniper. This is the PSR. Or the M98B from Battlefield 4. Yeah. I mean, I would totally like to put these in like a little comm. I honestly don't know how that wasn't a headshot. He got the hit marker though for it. I went for his friend though. Got him. I don't know why I didn't prioritize target back to him. I guess because I saw the sniper glint from so far and just pulled up. Yeah. Then we missed those final 2 shots. Oh well. Oh, some cinematics. When I was playing with Cug. The cinematics of Battlefield 6. And how it looks like an actual war. Does it continue to the part where I think it happens? Oh, yeah. Because I think playing this, the jets were just also super loud still, too. So the jet flying overhead just kind of was, like, ear-rapingly loud. It was just fun. I Cug and I were like losing our minds because he ended up spawning on me, I think, and just the jet flying overhead. I think the next one too. Whichever one I clicked on, it was definitely these. I think it was all the way up to here. I rezzed Cug. We start going. I remember this. The attack heli pulled a 180. My boy, the engineer behind me, pulled up as well with a rocket, hit it, and it just careened on. It was cinematic as fuck. You gotta love these kinds of moments though in Battlefield though. What other dumb things do I have on here? Yeah, I don't really know. There's not too many other like, oh yeah, look at this. I wonder what this Helldiver moment is. Actually, will it even, ooh. It didn't like that. It does not like this. It crashed Steam. Who could have thunk? Oh well, it's alright. I'm not too upset that it crashed it. We were also screen capping, so who knows what kind of fuck shit happened with that. That's fully charged. Cool, now that y'all saw my clips. Hey, y'all, post your clips. These are my clips. These are my clips. But yeah, that's basically what I do. I play Battlefield and other games. I do play Space Marine too. Space Marine, play other games, play Doom. Dead Zone Rogue. Do we dare do a Dead Zone Rogue run? A quick one. Perchance. Could do some Dead Zone. Let's do some Dead Zone. I don't think I've ever streamed Dead Zone. To be honest with you, holy cow, it's my stem page. You have to realize that this is the, oh, actually, what I gotta do. Let's get rid of you. There it is. There it is. Yippee. How, sure. I don't need to be huge. Huge. I don't need to be large for this. So we go on. I might go get water though real quick, so I'll be right back. Water. I literally come hither. Ugh. Alrighty. Coolio. I think we're gonna be okay with sound. I think. Think. I gotta get situated. Ugh. This is a fun game, by the way.
I'm going to tear those robo bastards apart.
Robo bastards. This is a long one, right? Do a longer one, maybe. I mean, that took 35 minutes. Sure, we'll do normal, why not? So this is a roguelike. It is a fun roguelike. I do enjoy. And who knows, maybe we might even play some Balatro to round off the night. Really send it home. No, I'm kidding.
Need to keep focus on what matters. Getting off this ship.
Yeah, buddy. Oops. I'll pick you up. Yoink. Ooh, gloves. So basically, for those of you who do not understand what roguelikes are, is you go in, kill the mass majority of everything, get an upgrade. Oh, upgrades. Ooh, I could totally get the big iron on my hip. That'd be funny. We reroll though. Psionic damage, insane. Sniper build, insane as well. I burned that. We are going AR build. Yeah. I didn't see you running around the corner. That was very nice of you. Gloves matters not. Not really looking for that. Sure, I'll pick that up. Nope. Shin. Oh, we also have grenades. I should probably use those, by the way. That's not bad. Sure. 2 of 30. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, we got time. Shield. Ugh. Hopefully that got up. It did. Woo. Also, hip firing is rather easy. If I could hit the shots, though. That's kind of the other thing, too. Elemental. Aiming elemental is actually annoying. Hip fire crit. It'd be funny. Sure. Ammo crit's fun. That's also funny. I'll probably just take action figure for now. Just because it's probably not too great. I mean, for now, I'm only doing the AR. I don't really have a secondary. Unless I get a shotgun secondary. Yeah, I like that better. 66 still. We get it purely based on the aesthetics, and I never use this. Let me see where I'm going. Can I even get up there? Aw, you are not nice. There's no way you got up here. Let's see if I can get their attention. Yeah, we'll jump down. That's boring. Gotta remember not to reload every waning second I can. Just because I get crit or damage based on Okay, we get this, dude. You're depressed. You're the designer. Ah.
Half the ship like a child denied his own tools.
I guess we're going a crypt build. What this room will look like? Yeah, it's full of people. I thought there was another. However, I'm not killing those guys with just those. I'm just picking that up just because. Oh. Oh, no, there's scrap back there. Whoop. This gun actually has a little bit more kick. Your secondary? Yeah! Alright, so now we got a funny gun. No. No. That's so pointless for me. Hammer of Art. The hammer's fine. Be gone. No, I took damage. Ooh, that was a lot of crits. Dash. Granada Gewehr. La da da la da dee. That does a lot more damage than the pistol. We're just gonna melee you. Ooh. Gun. Why not? I don't think I ever really use this. Where is this guy? There's another. Boy, there's another. Hello there. Oh. You shoot slow. Hard to use this gun. How many? 66? 72. It's tempting. It's tempting. No. Yeah. There we go. No. I mean, I already have fire. I'm also facing... fine, why not? I'd probably just go... Elemental builds are fun, but it's much better to do, like, a crit or something like that. Space Whiskey actually is nice, because we have a crit build going, but I have no synergy yet, mind you. Roll... It shoot faster. We lose the ammo for faster rate of fire. Why not? Just because. And upgrade our nade. Max quality is uncommon. That's so unfortunate. Anyway. Cool. We got a chug gun. We could get some fire rate for it. Probably should look at the... Holy, he just shot me. Oop, nope, not dealing with that. Oh, I got hit. I'm dying. The run's chalked. Oh, it's only straight from here. Oh, sick. I love it when these just go to the end. Also... I already have a fire nade. I might not do that. 50% more scrap is kind of nice. However, counterpoint... 30% proc chance is okay as well, since I guess we're going prot. You're not gonna do that? You kidding me? Whoop. I missed that grenade. Hate to see it. This was... No, that's the same one that we have. Ooh, blue chest. You love to see it. There's a green over here. Is this just a weapon? No, it's gloves. I already got blue gloves. Oh, I changed them out. Duh. Duh. More crit. Got both wands? Yeah, we got both wands. Ugh. Dash. Dash. Come here, sweet cheeks. Dash. Honestly, yeah. Kind of what I should have done.
Stealth won't
Oh yeah, we got movement speed now. And they all spawn on these. Nope. I'm gonna reload now. I'm not looking for damage right now. I just rolled into that. Oh well. You hate to see it. Oh. Burn, Bick, burn. Cool. That is actually fairly simple. Yeah, honestly, Leadhead. Kinda with it. We're just prodding. I mean, weapon damage is still great. Your first weak point bullet deals extra. If I was going a sniper build, I'm pretty sure I would have had a pretty decent loadout already. 34% chance. No. Honestly, yeah, because then we just get something else. Like I literally could get that. What do you have? Cold, fire, and ice. I don't mind that. Cool. Also, fabricator upgrades, fun guns, upgrade your current stuff, save the game. There are 30. I'm blocking it right now, but behind me is a map. Right below me, however, like right here, right there, there is my perks that I have so far right now, and then obviously everything else. I was in that. I ate that like a... Just kind of hip firing, you know? Ooh. Psionic. Psionic's actually kind of... I keep the chest. Psionic is actually kind of interesting. Oh, he's in there? Yeah, he was in there. He was totes in there. I kind of want to like... Oh, it's a primary. Yeah, we're not doing that. 20 scrap dropped. Automatically collected. All dropped loot. Interesting. I think I want to reroll and pick up, I guess, Kaleidoscope. Actually, I'm early enough in the run, I could pick up the Scrap Boy. Get out of my hallway. I'm gonna kill this little spider. That one. And then I'm gonna kill... You know what? You get to live another day. Everyone in the room, however, is not. Oh, that's a lot of beeps. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh, you led your shot. Oh. Interessante. Now, I could switch out cold for plasma. But I'm not going to do that. At least on this run. I probably should keep fire just because I was dumb and picked up fire. As one. Actually, this would be kind of nice, to be honest with you. So, if I... Ooh! So, hypothetically, in the middle of a mission, I'm bullet dumping to Kingdom Come, right? I'm getting near the end. I'm at the end. Oh, it's totally worth just waiting till after. Yeah, cool. So we just get the mag dump. There's a big boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's rocket boys. I am kind of just hip firing everything. I am not sorry. I totally would pick up a, what am I looking for? I would totally pick up the, fire rate mods right now. Primary gun. More, ammo in this. Alien's hand, 5% damage for each bullet missing. This just works. I am literally Todd Howard right now. It just works. Upgrade that, upgrade nade, move on with life. Because we're not really using the secondary, we're just kind of using... I am zooming. I've rarely had movement builds. I don't care, I'm nading my feet. First purple? I saw prot chance. Wow, you are... Hang on. Alright. I don't know why I wrote. Reloaded. Cool, that's a funny nade. Yup. Cool. Damage each debuff applied to them? I'm only doing 2. Damage while airborne? No. No, if I was running shield, multivitamins could. Sure, we're already doing crits and stuff, so... That was a 1900. There's a shield bot in that. Oop, nope. Hang on now. Ugh. Weak point, elemental prot, elemental damage. I'd rather take the... Actually, hang on, that's a purple shield. Just kind of shooting up, hoping I don't get hit by that. Primary? Definitely shoot slower. Oh, but you have... I mean, if I was going... See, it's tempting, right? I'm doing more damage per bullet, and I'm doing insane crit. I think I could get away with the pivot. Not looking for prot anymore. Okay, now hang on. Hang on. How much better are you? I mean, fuck, dude. How many bullets does it take to get the full prot? I'm getting to 11 bullets, so half my magazine. I think we're not doing the pivot anymore. Thank God we're not doing the pivot anymore. You thought... Hello? I'm guessing that corner. He was in fact in that corner. You all are shooting! Reload! Do the funny thing! Just one more wave. Should be the last guys. I probably could have. I'm seeing a lot of the debuffs I'm actually applying now. Should be one more. Any more? Oh, hey. I'm so glad you made a noise. I don't have a helmet. That was insane. I didn't have a helmet this whole time. Oh, I have movement speed on my gloves. Except we're going crit, so I no longer care about my glove. It's a burst? I probably should have saw this coming. Sure, why not? You. That's right, this thing uses my shield. That's right. We're not gonna do that. For my sake and sanity's sake. This is just a better prot chance helmet. Sure. Just give me fire. Why not? Why not? Move on with life. Oh, I can't hit E on that? No. I mean, this could be funny. We are hitting a lot of crits at once. The cycler is also funny. Shield siphon, 40% chance to recover 5% of your shield when dealing damage. Heavy energy weapon that deals 75% more prot damage but loses 10% of its fire rate for every shot missed. I mean, it's dumb. I know the gun is dumb. We roll past. We're not gonna subject ourselves to possible fails. However, the sniper is funny. I'm not going to. Let's do nades. I got 2700, 2200. We might as well. And we move on. Also, the fact that I have 144 rounds in this is insane. Be gone. Oh, no! Be gone, demon. You guys as well. You as well. Oh, no. I saw fire, and I got scared. There he is. Cool. We done it. Cooldown reduction on dash is actually kind of fun. I could increase my weapon mag more. I don't think I do. 3% weak point damage to enemies with an elemental debuff. That is insane with fire. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're doing damage. Just a hunch. Oh, and you're all in this corner. It's a bunch of dumb stuff. Cool. I'm saying cool like it's like, oh, it's so cool. Grenade, not looking for it. Not looking for it. Why not? This is a funny room. Hey. Come, chitlins, come with me. Come into this. Curse it. I heard it. Too late. $47. Cool. I think I just headshot that guy with a nade. Die, RoboCop. Oh, there's another one. Throw that on the corner. That did a lot of damage. I'm only doing 22. It's not actually terrible. However, that is fun. Nova Nuclear hits the 50 hours. Nova Nuclear at your position. What does that even do? Don't even know. Don't even care. Didn't ask. That's right. Didn't even ask. Every third 5% crit every 5 seconds. Every 30. That's just the same thing twice. Sure. Some of these things I've never even played with before. The Spider Mastermind. Can't get up there, but I know I can get over here. It's dead. He's behind me, isn't he? He was no longer behind me. Ricochet. You don't say. Primary pucks my melees? I think so. Alright, 10 more.
Back down to the horror show, I guess.
10 more. I kind of wanted to start running and gunning. I'm not gonna lie. We are hipfire build. Oh shit, that's right. Oh fuck. gonna shoot that at my location, and now he's dead. That was awkward. I forgot about the tendril that takes literally all of my stuff. What am I looking for? Why not? Just whole plating. You came out of nowhere. Did I just one burst that guy with the flame? Hang on, weapon damage is insane. Also movement speed just to run around. It wouldn't have mattered. He was up in the rafters there. I guess DOT. I'm applying a lot of burn, so I mean. Oh, that was a boss right there. Waiting for you to spawn somebody. Hate that. Alright, I guess none of them are spawning. Electricity is funny. We'll keep with what we know. Sure. I didn't even look at the other upgrades. I just saw damage. 10% damage per enemy affected by the elemental debuff of your equipped weapon. We're dealing damage. I'm just saying oh, these are funny. I have also been thinking about doing those. Why not? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I ran past boots. Same thing also applies with these. Got a big boy. Did some side damage there. Throw that into the corner and hope somebody hits. That almost hurt. Hey, that was scary. I'm scared. I was so scared. I didn't know what I could do. It's just so much damage. It's just stacked damage. I could hit you for a crit. I cannot hit you for a crit. Crazy seeing you in here. Swing a little wide. Okay, it's a shot. One shot did that much. Insane. I wonder if I did stack like single shot damage, it would be kind of funny. 100% swap speed after taking no for 3 seconds after taking damage. I mean, we might as well just see where they're gonna go by this point with elemental prot. Oh, where do people sit? Let's see if they jumped up there. They didn't. There we go. He jumped. He zigged when he should have zagged. 20% gun damage. Not really looking. Hipfire kills within 10 meters for front. Oh, that could be funny. While aiming. I think I just do this. Honestly. Just because I'm not even really trying. 50% chance to replenish 20% of ammo when I prot. I'm doing that a little bit. 3 seconds of no amber consumption after killing. I kind of need to get damage ups. Why not, I guess.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh. Have I been there?
This doesn't take too much. That's legendary. Insane. Why not? Just so I can get up to legendary. See that? That would be the play. This would be the play if I could get up to legendary. It would be funny. Bag is only 35. What? Kinda. Ooh, that game did not like that. I mean, the 20 is where I'm at. Because we're just gonna prot and kill whatever the final thing is. I also have to hope I get fire. I got an idea. And we actually got it. That's insane. And it's legendary. Alright, so we got the build now. We have 300 in the bag. And this is just funny now. This is the epitome of I am here. You know, we just kind of... Don't get out of his view. We're just kind of here. Like, looking at things, and they're dead. Dash. I don't even care. Don't even care. Just run in. What's this? Movement speed, crit. I mean, crit, yeah. I lose my movement speed. But it's fine. I'm not too butthurt. 360 in the mag. That was 300. I can't read. An extra 40% crit. Zone 28. They never saw this coming. Spooled up. Hit him in the tootsies. They never liked it in there. Good. 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 Do it again. I want you to. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Don't get cocky, kid. That's an extra... Yeah. Yeah. We're sacking some shield just to get that up. However... Level 11? You don't see those kinds of weapons in lower levels. Extra 20 damage from beyond meters is insane while aiming. I am theoretically aiming. Why not? How dare I not be spooled up? I was only hitting some things with one bullet there. Just keep her spooled, bitch. Holy! Is there more over here? There is. Electric? Electric's funny. But Psy is also funny. Armor rating, crit damage. I think so. Is that a good... No. Where are you? Oh. It was that guy. Fire. Nade. I'm not looking for any of these. What can we get? 5% reload speed per kill. Resets after reloading. This is the last one, dude. With a different elemental debuff. We have
Nothing
this.
to learn from this thing.
Beyond 12 meters. You've never seen numbers do this! Anyway. Wait. Where's the plant? Get down. I got a lot of tech out of this. Anyway. Cool. We survive. Now do another one? Do we dare do another one? It took 40 minutes for the total run time. Damage did 1.7. I wish it showed you your top one, but... Oh, well. We spent our scrap. We spent that. We spent that shit. We spent that shit. Whoa. Sound like a Minecraft zombie.
I'm going to tear
Those
those
robot bastards apart. One of these was hard. I can't remember. Also, there was a 20 or a 41. I guess we just do the first one. Just because. Every run is different. It won't be the same with the minigun or anything like that. But it's still gonna be kind of clusterfucky. I could totally... I mean, the big iron was by far, like, the funnest build I've ever had. Just one tap in every head. Until I got to a boss, and then it was no longer fun. I can grenade that, me. In fact, they gave me a nade, or a knife to begin with. Not even a chest piece. You love to see it. That's a primary. I don't want another primary. Anything but an LMG. It's funny. Okay. I think I keep the scope up. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no. I gotta remember I don't have a... Also, maybe I do play on the lower one. Stagger? Honestly, just that is kind of nice. Also, what a room to get these on. With the optimal pattern for literally all of you. Where's the bundle moment? I want to kind of... Probably right there. There we go. I don't know why I looked at... there was a... no, I really don't want to pick that up again. However... I mean, it is kind of what we're going for with the sniper. Ammo weak point. Weak points are easy to hit. Bonus missing bullet. Also, we reroll this. Elemental? Honestly, we could do an elemental, even if it means like picking up a reg gun instead of a sniper. Which... I don't think we're gonna do those, honestly. Honestly, we're gonna pocket this, go one more. Should we go one more? I have nothing. We can pick up first gun that we see. I'm working through it mentally. Nope. Yep. Nope. Those bastards moved. I hit that guy. That was an insane nade. Good on him. Good on the AI. Cool. Yeah, you gotta pre-aim him. Again, nothing. Just nades and sadness. It's under 50% capacity. I guess we're 4 of 30. We're pretty heavy into this. Or early. Honestly, could be a funny secondary build. No, you don't see me. They're over here. They actually have no idea I'm here. And now we pull the old swisheroo and go around. This guy just doesn't care unless it's... I mean, he had no idea where I was. It's only a matter of time, too, before they add something to this. It could be an elemental. That's right. Are we looking for that? Damage, loot, that. I don't really have an identity to the build. Quit. That's a crit, and I don't one-shot it. You hate to be me. I hate how we don't have elemental, and we have an elemental build kind of lined up with ammo elemental. Can I? Yeah, I did. We go lightning. Lightning is funny.
Reminds me of Vegas.
There's another lightning.
Have I been there?
Honestly, the sniper kind of obsoleted itself, to be honest with you. Cold, it's fine. Now we got our secondary now, because now we get to do this thing. Lightning. I ran into that on my bad. It's only a freeze. No, we miss. Oh well. Let's quickly check the green. Oh, it's a helmet. You love to see it. Point damage. 10% elemental damage for 10 seconds after killing an infected with the elemental debuff? Sure. Another helmet. Alrighty. That was it. No. Oh well. Ooh. I missed my movement speed already. Honestly, I kinda like that again this early. Alright now. It's a knife, not looking for it. I really want to hit it, but I'm not good. Boot. No, no boot. No chest either. Sonic, nice one. I don't want a grenade. I don't want that. I don't want that. Until I decide... yeah, probably this in general.
Oh, joy, the conduit room.
Oh, joy, the conduit room again. Big boy? Big boy. Bigums. Where is he? Okay. I thought he was gonna jump there, which is why I jumped up. And then all of a sudden, he no jump up. Psionic grenade is not actually great. Boots saying they're an upgrade. No, they're not. Lamau. What could I be wanting here? Yes. We apply the elemental. Because funny. Electric nade, also funny. However... primary... It's not as fast, so we're gonna keep this. I'm still waiting to pick up a good primary to just kind of level up because we've been rocking the sniper. You can see how like well it actually does, performs and stuff later. That hit me, by the way. I'm doing... Oh, baby, they never saw it coming. Eh. I'll just tank the damage, dude. Like, we're protting a lot. 3 seconds after reloading? Dude, I am... about to mag dump this gun in 3 seconds now. What room do I want to go in? Probably just right here. The only reason why this actually works is because of the fact that I have the bullets and stuff like that going for me. Well, yes, the bullets are going for me, but like the weapon mod, the elemental one, killing an enemy infected by an elemental debuff. Another one. I could have got the 40% prot chance, but it's fine. I actually hate this room. Just gotta shoot in there. One of these got hit. Yes, only because you have... Yeah, no. Main damage within 10 meters, hip fire kills. We're honestly probably gonna do either of those two. Including chromatic. Including chromatic. We at least roll. What's my debuff? Fire already? What would I even want if I were to get the charm for it? Fire is just fire, though. Plasball's funny. We got nuke. Why not? I don't know what the nuke does yet. Yeah, we need to get out of that. Cool. And I didn't hit that exploding barrel. That's kind of nice, because we aren't gonna... We aren't exactly dealing all that much damage. That was a perfect throw.
Another log.
Another log. Just straight up fire rate is kind of what I'm looking for. Honestly, this is fine too. Any extra damage we can kind of squeak. Let's start above. Cool. Bitter glove? No. Bitter need? Yes. And I actually don't mind players being on that. Pleasure. Flying elemental debuff deals 30 damage of that element. No, that's not that great yet. That's, not the fun one we're looking for. Actually, there's not too much to really do here. Let's go ahead and keep going then. Because what we have working is fun. Cool. I don't remember. Was there something over here? No, there was not. Healing, more crit. No. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage. I wanted to get back in here. I missed. My little piss beam missed. Yes, I have a spear now. I can't remember. It's a helmet. Yes. We instantly just get the 1-ups on these. I'd rather have shield because we do have damage while at full health. Smelling salts would be kind of stupid. However, this is even funnier. Didn't even know where it was. Poor soul. Yeah.
That thing looks part organic.
How do I want to do this? We'll do it that way. And he gets mag dumped. Secondary. Oh my dumb. We killed those spooters. Thought there's a tablet under there. Oh well. Yeah, this is funny.
That's always so give me something useful.
I realize we're not getting stuff. And by stuff, let's just say me. I'm not getting certain upgrades. The ones right before here, I can't remember what they're called.
I swear it moved. Wave if you're there. Okay, maybe not.
Stop that. Cool. We just take... They're still funny. They're still funny. Yeah, they're still funny. Elemental prot chance? Baby, please. Any damage to enemies for each elemental debuff applied? I'm not applying a lot. 40% less while hip firing. Oh, baby. It only gets better. Holy. I told you they're still funny. Fire. I have a Plaz. That's a lot of nades on the ground. Below 25 shields. Damage that breaks your shield does not affect your health for 15 seconds. Holy. We could just make it funnier. We really, really could. Yeah. Yeah. They're funny. Killing an enemy with 5 elemental debuffs with 2 elemental debuffs. It's fraction. I'm not... I mean, this is aiming, but that's not hip fire. We just do this now, because we're not really building anymore. We're kind of just grabbing and going. There we are. Chest. No. No. No go. Again with the crit. Again with the crit. We're just gonna do all the boss damage, right? Yeah, we will. Because we got the 50 and the 25. I love it how it's almost a glancing blow too, and I'm just hitting him. I'm getting this so many times, I might as well just take it by this point. Honestly, Biogel, I'm always throwing a nade at the beginning of the room. Where'd he go? Down? Oh, it's a spooter! I couldn't actually see where it went for the longest time there. Sure. Hipfar kills within 10 meters. Interesting. I'm not going to be doing that often. However, the big iron. That was expensive. Let me just... Again, really? Pro chance at least 20. Nah, yeah. And then just max it. Why not? 225. Oh, and it fires fast too, but these are better. All I had to do was get a bullet on and he was done. There was a helmet back here. Yeah, we just take. So it gave me more health. Oh, we schmoove in this. To nearby enemies, just prod even more. Honestly, yeah. This is just gonna... Oh, hang on. Stop it. Ugh. Not even worth. Not even worth. Definitely no. No. Why not? I can't get anything else really. Oh, not great. I do blame the the shield at the beginning of that. I would have prodded a lot better. 20% fire rate. Now you give me 20% fire rate?
Dumb glowing eye right out of your head.
Holy. Look at me. Look at me. That's no fair. Look at me. Thank you. And that is a prop build.
Oh, God.
Holy.
Is that me?
Yes, it's you.
Where the hell is my face?
dude. That is... Electric prop builds are so fun. That and the plasma balls, because then you just get electric balls going everywhere. Holy. Only 906 damage. Or 906,000 damage. Green boots. Like I said, probably miss them throughout. We didn't really get a lot of symmetry on that run. But, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, we'll do one more. I'm kind of... Tear those robo bastards apart. Anyway. As I was saying, Zone 3 could be fun. Get out of my head. Shoot, do I do this? Shoot, do I do this? The long haul. Preload, yeah, getting ants. That was a mission. Is that a... What is that, a crossbow? Sure. This is new. This is new stuff for me. I haven't gotten this, but I'd rather not, you know, dilute the pool with more stuff, but...
I think I miss the man spider.
I do too, man. The boss for Zone 4 was kind of underwhelming. But that's a whole different thing. Tomorrow, we could definitely try Voidbreaker, which is a much cooler looking version of this, and I'm not great with the controls on it. Because they had a lot more. What a shot. I'd rather not deal with that. What if I do a pistol build? I'm like John Wick. Right on him. Yep. John, you might tell me what you're doing with that pistol, sir. Yeah. Just sort of like John Wick would say. Yeah. I think we could try theming a little bit.
Let's take a look.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. We got to do the... it could still be a John Wick thing, you know? We could still do the pistol as well. That's kind of funny. Yo. First shot damage could be funny. That could be something. I've actually... This is some interesting mechanic for this. Also, flame bow is insane. I missed. I missed again. I got him. There we go.
Let's take a look.
Kinda gotta slow down for it. This. And, give me... What do I want with this? Probably not ammo. Hipfire weak point. Honestly, probably aiming weak point. Start aiming. Start aiming 5 head. I can be up here. If they can, I can too. He sucks. Oh, they can get up here. Got a nice hit on it. Oh, I took a lot of hits on that, but I got big boy. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Missed that. My, we've come full circle. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of hits on that. I just went brain dead there for 15 minutes. Nearby enemies. Oh. Oh. More damage. More damage. Damage to your next prot within 3 seconds. See, now we got synergies, which I'm kind of liking. What do I have? None of these. I don't really know what I want from these, to be honest with you. At least not right now. 100% damage while aiming if you've not fired for 1 second. Honestly. And we do have the upgrade station. Yeah, baby, we've unlocked our potential. I don't know if this is going to be my official boy, but we aren't going to be doing elemental. That's for dang sure. However, I will be at least putting 2 of these in for now. Because we just got some damage. Kind of deciding which... I can't believe I missed that. $800? Okay, that did a lot on the weak point. We're no longer John Wick, no? We're kind of just... I don't want to see how fast I can do this. Really? So you can just kind of... I wonder if I could just kill with the, The spectrals seem to go through walls. Honestly, this is kind of a funny build. We got a helmet. Electric is funny. Electric is funny. Of course we get void. Shit. It's not a build. It's not a build. It's not a build. Honestly, go armor. For every 300 armor I have. Honestly, I take lightning for now. Until I potentially, because I'm trying to think of, we're not prodding. We're not going to be like getting a lot of prots with this. This is an insane little area. You know, that wasn't very nice. I'm going to get that out of the way. We need to get out of there. I don't know why I'm not aiming through the wall, though. There's a lot in that corner. Meast. Alright, we go for it. I got it. I got it. Honestly, what is that? Chilled. To shatter. Oh. Nice.
Interesting.
Interesting. I've never tried a chill build before. I should try that. You know what? Are we just playing this? 20% shield. Doesn't do anything. This does something. We point hits on healthy targets. Great bonus damage. So it really is first hit. So getting this synergy might be good. Interesting room. Thank goodness. Oh, very interesting placement too. Big boy actively going to be a problem. That was unfortunate for me. A lot of damage. We can be moving. I don't know why I keep thinking I need to stand still. We do lose damage. Oh, we killed it. I didn't expect to kill it. Also, we got all our health back. Lovely. Honestly, electric nade too. We could go electric singularity, even though the plasnade is actually really fun. Or the singularity one. I mean, there it is. I think we come back for it. I really do want lead. Because we have armor and damage now. Okay, that doesn't really, but I could. Chance to refund damaging shots. 5% per bullet refunded. Resetting reload. Okay, well. We're not getting a lot of bonus out of that. 30 damage for 15 movement speed for 5 seconds after stealth. That's actually kind of funny. If we had that last run, that would have been really funny. Secondary procs your primary. No, I would want secondary procking primary. Or primary procking secondary. Triggering a prot, we're not really prodding. I haven't actually officially decided if I'm prot building on this. So I don't even know why I really would consider 4 enemies in 3 seconds. Activates a smart bullet for 3 seconds. It's a reroll. I'm also trying to look for Skype gives you a chance to do bonus damage. Lightning bolts strike nearby shocked enemies. That would be funny. One more. Secondary prot your melee. Melee prots your secondary. Primary. Secondary. Honestly, yeah. Why not? Primary procs to secondary. Alright. We have nothing on our secondary right now. We now have lightning. It's a lightning build. It's a lightning build. I do believe it is double prot, but honestly, fuck it. We'll keep it. Double tap that. Get those up. Honestly, just max those, and then we'll leave the grenade alone. I don't have enough blessings. Forge. Yes, thank you. And go. After 2 seconds after reloading, trigger a 6-meter explosion. Well, we do actually do that a lot. So we do that. There's the explosion. There it is. I don't like you. I never do. Gotta remember the aim. There was an elite in that hallway, and I was not sure if he survived. Honestly, I'm surprised we're prodding this much.
Maybe this log has some answers.
Oh, the crossbow's kinda... Honestly, it kinda fucks. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, the tendril one. Honestly, still gotta try a frost build, that's right. These are better, but not really better. I like my move speed, honestly. 50%? Man, ooh. I need reload speed. Wait a minute. That's not bad. Oh, I can jitter click it. Okay, maybe we try the pistol. Hang on. John Wick build is back in session. A lot of people in this room. Is there a better room? Definitely not a better room. Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of red dots on the minimap. You can't see the minimap. However, the best. Anyway, tally ho. Now we just hold the trigger down. Oh yeah, John Wick build still back in action. Not doing a lot of pistol damage. Nope. Insane damage. It's kind of we take the shield there. Honestly, like shield over health in most cases, because if especially I get a the perk dealing more damage while at max health. Okay. It's given me it first time. I can't guarantee, and I'm already doing insane damage. It's a run. What can I say? Like, we're the John Wick build, you know? Yeah, it's definitely the play. Alright, let's get a reload in here. There we go. There's a purple crossbow, not what I'm looking for. Ooh, dodge right between that. Honestly, is this... I swear it's just a perk on this. It has to be just a perk that I can just aim and see, right? Right? Sinesi's been... level bonus, 50% damage, nearby enemies, you know, more damage to enemies within 10 meters? Interesting. I never read these gun stats, to be honest with you. Alright, I guess it's just a gun mechanic, I guess. Restores 2 bullets for 5 meters travel. Interesting. Oh, okay. No. I'm also looking at synergies. This is late, right? No, I mean, yeah, we go for it. I'd rather quickly get the that up and running. I'm not going for this. 2% chance to refund a damaging shot. I'm not really going for that. I hate how that does for that. That's funny. Dunce cap has nothing. Okay. Damage taken by... Alright, why not? Why not? I'm not loving any of those. Let's go ahead and forge some. Let's forge another blessing here. The first hit this weapon deals to an enemy staggers him for... No. Oh, that's actually not terrible because we're actually doing that a lot. Anyway. Upgrade an extra time. Honestly, I do that. We get the nade up. Just get it up. Get it all up. Alright, kind of glad I chose lightning. We're facing bots a lot. This is kind of the room, honestly. Yeah. Got schmacked. Oh, that was a big. The second isn't a long second either, which I like. It is a very quick second. So you're almost pulling the trigger as soon as you put the bolt in. That's just a higher helmet. Alright, 20% gun damage, 20% extra mag. This could be nice because we're earning an extra bit of damage. What is it? 1% damage for every 300. So 27. That was huge. I needed to get that health bot too. There's not anyone behind me, is there? Come here, health bot. Yeah, you're not. You're not getting it off, bud. You're not. Purple helmet, by the way. We've completely upgraded that helmet twice in a row now. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. We got a synergy at least. Synergy is railgunner. When hitting a weak point, gain a charge. Hold 4 max charges. Charges are consumed when you reload, so we're instantly popping this. When consumed, each charge grants 25% damage to your weak point hit. So, as soon as we hit this... It's definitely... Damn. Gotta... Let's get rid of you. That's a lot of bombs. Where? I don't know where all those... I remember playing this with an actual weapon. We don't take those gloves. But I was wondering where those rockets were coming from, and I were actually getting quite annoyed with them. Enemies hit you take 50 damage plus 5% of your armor bonus damage. Honestly, that sounds kind of funny. Just messed up thorns for 36 times 0.5%. Resets upon death. If I got blood vial earlier... Yeah, if I got blood vial earlier, maybe. That would be funnier. 2 damage for 4 seconds after reloading for each bullet that was reloaded. 1. I'd get 1. Alright. Last reroll. Nothing on this one. I guess that lobotomy kit just to hit him harder. We can only get the 2. I have to level it up to get it. However, 415 plus 180, or yeah, 415 plus 180 is like 595. So it's definitely cheaper than just buying that outright. But perks are the same, right? Wait, I can just do this. 2 additional levels. Level bonus. It's just gonna get it when you upgrade. That doesn't matter. That upgrades. Hipfire damage increase while hip firing by 20%. It goes against my thing anyways. It wouldn't be great. Welcome to the party, trooper. Unfortunate we only have a no boots. We roll once just to see what we could. Yeah, no. We kind of burnt. I think this is the class we're rocking with, honestly. A lot of boys in this. I need to get out of there. Oh, the primary weapon, you know? Almost gotta protect myself here. That's no fair. That was a huge hit. 8,000 damage. Nice. Also, yeah, electricity does also scale with crit, so we probably should plan that a little bit better next time. I mean, we could... I mean, hey. I'm not saying we couldn't. I think we do anyway. Just to make it better. Well, that was a weak point. There was a 5... Yeah, that just does the outright damage. Oh, I completely whiffed on that. I'm glad we're one-tapping elites at least. 10k? Was that just because of damage or range? 9.2. I know we do more damage to healthier people. Oops, I gotta get away from that. It's just better. So I'm kind of curious. That's a level 10. I got a level 9, but it's fire, and I'm not doing that. Actually, does my primary do primary procs my secondary? So I probably could, and I deal 2 element damages. I think I was smart with at least these. Yeah, we're fine with that. We honestly just keep stacking this because I feel like we're getting gun damage with these. I gotta probably not do weak point damage and just get hits, because yeah, we just gotta hit that. Man, we barely got out of that. Plant!
13-7's plenty. No.
No. I'm not gonna... How dare they? They took the plant. How dare they? Those bastards. 10% remaining dash and grenade cooldowns per crit. Just because I can do it. Five seconds after exiting stealth. I mean, yeah, honestly. I still can't, right? Yeah, I gotta get 2 more upgrades still. Okay, well, here's the thing. I have to... Oh, baby, let's go. Okay, now here's the other problem. I gotta get good rolls on this. Bubble though, 35 health gain, no. Deal damage reduction while reloading. That's still fine. What are we losing out on? Delt mag. 2 seconds after reloading you trigger. Yeah, that's fine. Whoosha! Big boys. I'll take those. Yeah, there's just a ton of you guys, and it's kind of like, what hole do I hide in? And this is actually perfect. Okay, this is interesting. So I have to get a shot off first. Interesting. Interesting gameplay. That's a level 12. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm willing to sack a legendary. Especially when I don't think I have a shop. Look, this is... Oh, actually, no. Lose a little bit of health for that. That's fine. I mean... Yeah. It's better with the crits then. Still only one. Ooh, now we're doing something. That actually did a lot. What the fuck? Elemental damage? Nah. Thought there was somebody behind me, so I was like, oh no, I'm messing up. Better helmet again. I like the... Let me see what my shield goes down to. 90? Yeah, fine, whatever. 40% on your first bullet. Every bullet theoretically is my first. Yeah, he needed to stop that. Okay, we're not gonna get shot to oblivion there. Holy dude. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Okay, level 12. I don't have a store, right? I don't. I don't have a store. I don't want secondary. No, I don't. I'm not going for it. That did a lot. That was a 38k. 38k on a weak point shot. Love to see that. No. Yeah. I am not sorry about that. Actually kind of hurts a lot. Get out of here, I don't like you. Okay. It's not cool. Cool. Holy. I wasn't expecting to have to lock in, what? That's not fair.
I am unstoppable.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I got one more, theoretically. I got one more in me. Continue. We unlocked the crossbow, though. That's sick. Who knew an electric build was all it needed, huh? That's what I'm saying. That was different, too. It still turned into a build, but I mean... Alright, let's try another build.
Here we go again.
It won't be... It won't be... It won't be. Okay? I promise. Battle line? Why not? Why not? We're going for weapon skins, ladies and gentlemen. Weapon skins in this day and age? Who knows? Maybe it's a John Wick build too. But I actually don't know. It's theoretically a challenge run, so it could be definitely something. Oh, it was such a good idea to play this. Nope. Status. None. It's wave status. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not doing waves. It's basically zombies. It's basically what it is. I'm not really too much for that. You can still upgrade and stuff like that, and yeah, you can go, but it's those,
You know, I am one
feckers that just run after you.
But has anyone ever thanked me? No.
Wait a minute. I actually don't know. Anyway. Let's do... Well, we already did that. See, it's like this. It's like you perform waves and stuff like that. I gotta really figure out what I want to do on this. Change zone. Zone 2, maybe? Just keep it together. No, I keep going all the way out when I just wanna... I just need to do that. Honestly, get out of my head is fine.
My head.
I just gotta remember how to, like, get to the boss fight, though. See, chat? The fire rate on this? If we get fire rate on the pistol, it's kind of... It can kind of get nutty with it. It also depends, too. I gotta figure out a build with this. I haven't thought of too much about it. But we're on a 30, bitch. So let's get going. Nope, we're actually sucking pretty bad here. Honestly, big iron, I took a lot of damage. I actually didn't take any damage. Oh yeah, big iron. It might be big iron run. Just tapping heads. For funsies. Man, it really wants to be a Sonic build. I don't mind the sniper. Shotguns can be funny with fire. Okay, well, I don't want to make it too obvious, right? Like, we're going shoddy. Oh, wait. How many are you holding? Yeah, we're going. Dang, we do not do damage. Not with the big iron. Hang on. I gotta level this thing up. Thank you. I don't know how that was a weak point hit. Also, we are definitely setting ourselves up here. I'm not saying it's not a prop build, but like, I'm saying it's a prop build. I'm skipping over it because I've already had two. Want to see how fast this reloads? Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Reload on these, not bad anymore. I don't like you. Hey, old Brainiac. I swear those hit. No, come here. I'm a little tired of his shit. Yes, please. No, no, please. Just. There we go. Things we can look for. Literally anything. Actually, hang on. We get the shield there. I accidentally changed those out. If our elemental... Am I elemental crit? Aiming crit? Maybe hip fire crit. Long range crit. Short range, weak point. Hip fire crit. There we go. Okay. We got it. Big iron. Oh, baby. Excessive crit above. Continuing hip firing while out of ammo. That's insane. That's an insane synergy. What? Honestly, we're pretty scarce here. We have fire. That's fine. Fire's fine. We've seen how good it can be. I said no. Oh, baby. Big iron. Big iron. Oh, you gotta love it. Hip fire builds are the best. Nothing on this? Really? Flying, there's not too many flying. Replenishing ammo, it's not great. Elemental debuffs. Nothing really attributes except for reload. Gain additional armor when you're hit. No. Damage on front bullet. Fire rate after swapping weapons. Damn it, dude. Oh, hang on. We're mag dumping. We gotta get the real... Not dealing with that. That's fucking dumb. I'm not sorry. Why does he keep hitting me? Anyway, we keep moving. We keep rolling. Level 3 nade? I'll take. 20 crit. But it's 20 crit, and I could get the 3 out of 5. Discount. Yeah, why not? It's the best one of the bunch right there. Kind of want to take that out first. Excuse you. Oh, that's not good. It's like a perk I upgrade. It's like every time I want to shoot fast, I just gotta switch my gun real quick. Yeah, I'm not fucking dealing with that. Not gonna lie, it's my first time seeing that prot. Not good. It's better, I don't like it. Honestly, a secondary? When I have the big iron, you're offering me secondaries? How dare you? I mean, I have fire. I am probably going to, I mean, I would like damage overall. Any damage to shields? Let's go shield optimizer. I can't get any weapon damage.
The directive must be achieved.
Oh, shut up.
Right.
Nothing. Nothing. Kills refund 1 bullet. Non-lethal shots grant 50% damage on your next shot. No. I mean, Zen Garden might be... Probably. I'm looking at the upgrades to it as well. Boomerang. I mean, I guess. Hey. Well, no, hang on. Primary damage 40% crit after critting. Any of these? No. I mean, this is lightning strikes. Ah. I really don't know. Sure, I guess model rocket. It's not great at all. Okay, I got that. Where are they? They're so everywhere. Just gonna get these. Run forward. He's in the corner. Wait, shield. It's literally worse. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I don't want that at all. You gotta be kidding me. 40%? You have to be kidding me. I kinda have to take it. It's just too good. Now my hip fire is literally a peanut. Burnt, they'd say? Something else in there. This is a horrible room to be in now.
We are overreacting in real time. The PMC has initiated breach operations on the core, which seems to involve a lot of explosives and shouting. So naturally, the core has adapted. It is rerouting drones, sealing blast doors, denying fire control overrides. Our so-called admiral is outmatched.
Alright. Lore dump. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start pet leashes also. Yo, can I hit that? Both ceiling dwellers. Just want to get mind flared by one. No. It's on the ceiling. I can feel it. What? Oh. Cool. Alright. That was a lot more stressful than I would have wanted it to been. Let's take a look. Honestly, sure. It'd be funny, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. A lot of green in there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for.
So you harvested his brain and then turned him into this monster. Why? To protect us. Protect? Protect who exactly? Do you think our lives mean nothing?
Bro, he is instantly calling that shit in. And this might be my match. Thank you, holy. Could not take advantage of. That's actually kind of nice. Couldn't take advantage of any of the reload speed because I was trying to it's too much trying to kill here.
Can you stop remaking that guy? It just feels so wrong.
The first weak point, I mean, not really. Each bullet missing in my magazine. I mean, I hate that we keep seeing doubles. I really do. Alright, why not?
This is Dr. Victor Reese of the ISSX colony ship, issuing a general distress call. A catastrophic EMP blast from Earth struck us, critically damaging all of our systems. And
I was looking for
most
Big Iron, honestly.
our computer's core. I designed our core.
A homicidal hive mind biocomputer core. That's what I'm hearing in my head.
Yeah.
Isn't that just peachy?
Dude, we got move speed, bro. We're schmoving. Alright, quick little reload here. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Fuck that guy. Nope, not dealing with that. Get him, smart rocket. Yeah. That exploded something. Okay. Where else? Honestly, thank you. Yeah, why not? I haven't used it yet. I need a little bit of AoE. Oh, shoot.
Maybe this
If only I had fire rate.
Not, though.
Damn it. I couldn't speak it into existence here. Don't mind me asking. Yeah, chip. It could be good for the revolver. 20% damage while airborne, holding jump for slows. Can I get anything but that one? Also, 30% prot chance is funny. It's just, I'm not trying to do another prot build. Damn it. However, this is nice. Oh, no. Nope. I think this is where I stand. This is fine now being in this corner. Now it's annoying being in this corner. Cool. Yeah, we finished this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Fire rate. When you run out of ammo while hip firing. Holy dude. That's insane. Dude, I missed everyone on that. That's unfortunate. Dude, that's so fun. No, those are worse. Honestly, Pierce could be funny. Just because I got it, I guess. Secondary proxy primary.
Back at you, buddy.
Honestly, no 3 seconds after killing an enemy. But then I can't prop my thingy. We need to do that. Prox my melee. Be interesting. I think because we're still a budget build here, we can increase everything. How does this work with this? Oh, Lord have mercy. What? I mean, this is also still funny, but we gotta try it once, right? Shoot, I forgot they're frozen in these. Is this fine? Holy. It's still kind of funnier with the revolver. It's still funnier with... Yeah, the revolver's a little bit... I mean, that's just funny. Wait, what happens if I do it with the minigun? What happens? I want to know. Playing elemental debuff. Weak point damage? No. Just give me... Kill resets after reloading? I mean, that's actually kind of fun. Damn, then we hit a drop off.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably.
I kind of wanted a one-on-one on this room. Nope. This is actually so unfortunate. Wow, that was actually kind of almost unfortunate. I need to figure out how I'm going to combat everything. I honestly think phantom padding is just good, especially the 400%. I know it's like, ooh, such a boring pick. Die. I totally ran past that. Boom. Gotta hit it on a fade over. Yeah, we got that, and then that's still too good. It's all aiming, dude. I need better stuff. Kills grants a barrier with 10% of your shield barrier decays more points for. It's gonna come back. Well, there's Zengarden. We talked about it. It gets rid of our fire rate thing, but still. can't upgrade it. This is basically my best chance of doing it. That'll be fine. That'll do. Damage upon spawn, party Rex. Yeah. Come here. Can out damage you. Stop trying to get me. You're not going to. Actually that is true. What does another primary fire rate look like? That is actually insane, because we're going to be under our capacity a lot. Huge. It's insane I take that much damage. We're so fast, Jesus. We're Sonic. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. I don't take those. I guess this is fine because I'm seeing us still prot. God, I hate this. Quit your whining. Yeah, that's right. Insane that we have legendary boots now, though. Damn, I'm so fast. All I have to do is just run. Or think about going in this direction. Holy, this gets fire rate. Oh, hip firing? You gotta be kidding me. It'll come back. Right? Yeah, it'll come back.
Rubble mech smashing time. Let's go.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. He instantly put that shit up. I don't know why I have to lock in. Thank you for finally getting rid of your shield. Just decided to reload there. I wasn't gonna pop it there. Yeah, I'll take the nade. No pant. This takes my shield. Probably not good for my shield. I mean, I do know I have one going on right now, that kind of build. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a gun. Oh my goodness, dude. Big iron just get this bigger? Oh, shit. Wait, don't we have a thing? Let's see. Okay, maybe we take boomerang? Do we? No, not for it yet. Primary, fine. We'll get it. It has come back around. What am I looking for here? I don't really know. Really shitty rolls, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I might as well do this. It's unfortunate. What do I want my primary to be? Tendril? Do I? Lightning. There it is. Alright. We gotta fit it in somewhere. You shut the fuck up.
Maybe not, but I can keep coming back. This is just vile.
You gotta be kidding me. This'll... Holy dude. Oh, we messed it up. Oh. Damn. See, if we took the upgrade, we wouldn't have gotten to see this. Right? Yeah, that's a fucking minigun, dude. I'm not saying no, but I'm saying we have to try it at least once. Holy dude. I might do this. Just start it out with 50%. We're going in hot. Here we go. Gotta get it off. Yeah, we really gotta get it off. This is rough. Didn't play that well at all. We have a legendary name. We got legendary hands now, boy. We are fast as fuck. What? Holy, no, I can't do. We're gonna be schmoovin'. If only. If I had the legendary, I'd take it. Range. What am I getting? Scarf skill damage, bonus damage. I do this. This is funny now. No, we don't do this. Maybe big iron. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's still, we're dicking around by this point. That's insane. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think we just do it because it's funnier by this point. We're just keeping the minigun because this is funny. And it keeps giving me this, dude. Do I just take it? No. See, if I had boomerang, this wouldn't be fun. Because then I wouldn't be able to see this. Primary procs your melee. Fucking element. We're gonna be procking, dude. It's not bad. Finally got something else a little bit different for that. There we go. That's all we want to do. Oh, the big iron is so here. Also, we are schmoving. Alrighty. Do I just start stacking these things? Wave are we on? 24? How many do we have? I'm not in the air, like, at all. Pick up scripture. Fuck, dude. We're never gonna get the high noon. Honestly, just give me the nade, dude. Just 2 nades. 2 nuke nades. Oh, baby. Holy dude. What? I hope that doesn't glitch out the run because this is an insane run. This is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, good. It didn't glitch out the level. No. That's actually kind of nice. We're doing a lot of elemental debuffing. Honestly, insane boss fight. Where? Dead. Can just outrun him. Holy dude. Boss is not gonna be fun though. Primary, secondary. Oh, hip firing, 20% spread. It told you to come back around. Oh, it's a fucking laser, dude. Big iron ever never been so big. See, if we took the air one, this would be good. Or, that's aiming. Never mind. That's terrible. Consume barrels for damage. What? Melee prots. You become invulnerable when you're near death. Honestly, that's just nice. Become invincible when I'm near death. That's still... Consume no ammo, 50% more damage. I'm not saying no, I'm saying we see. But I do all this to see just so I can do it. And our hipfire is insane. Oh, fuck me. What do I do? Can I make him legendary? I think we pivot real quick. I think the big iron was fun. We had our laughs. I feel like I'm committing a sin. 26 of... Honestly, I think we gotta do it with the, these. Actually, what are my perks here? 50%. This is crit while hip fire. These are the weapons that have ass hip fire, and we just made them good. Like, let's just use them. Come on, come on. Let's go use them. Come on. I mean, if it's literally anything but a shield, it's dead. You see what I mean?
Let's take a look.
Dude, you gotta put faith in me here. So many legendaries. I like the shield because we got a lot of shield and I'm just dicking around by this point. Actually, hang on, I want to see real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get it enough with these, but with these I can. Over time, chance per out random elements. That's insane, and we're already doing, like, I get bonus damage per different. This isn't fair. Walk everything down that hall. Did I just... Oh man, move speed. Crack adult spider monkey. I'd probably just take these for the shield. Over here. Nope. This is an insane run. Yeah, I think so. I think we do this. We can get while aiming. Hang on. Oh, see what I mean? It's so ass. This is insane. That's insane. I really want to. I think we should. Just to keep stacking damage here.
Core access shaft. Oh shit, I'm here. I guess I have to get to the bottom.
I think I just keep this. You honestly thought, bro. Honestly, it could be funny. Hell yeah. Lose a little bit more shield. It's fine. We gotta level up. What is this like? Funny. Just want to see. The spool up. But it's so perfect because we get the perk back, basically.
I'm so damn close. Need to
Healing
kill this
orb.
thing once and for all.
20% crit. Food pyramid, 20% damage while aiming. Damn. Move speed damage reduction for 3 seconds after reloading. We're just gonna be reloading like a motherfucker. Elbow pads are actually kind of it. Let's see. So we go through our whole little thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We are cooking. So we get about full 3 a full 3 goes at this.
Asshole.
Oh, you never saw it. I might actually die here. It's unfortunate. Of course, I get caught up in one. Insane damage, though. Holy dude. I thought we were gonna die, honestly. Part 2?
Okay,
Yeah.
that wasn't so bad.
Let's fucking go.
Expect a little more.
Got caught up on one. My bad. See, aren't we so glad I took? That was needed. He's dead. He never saw it coming.
I've got to end this before it can recover again.
Wait, do not kill us. Take the escape pod, and we will release your ship and send the remaining colonists to Earth. We will go to Mars and have peace.
Bullshit! You've been trying to kill me this whole time. You've killed most of the colonists already.
Would you?
They still live. Their consciousnesses are a part of us.
Just appreciate this build.
We will give bodies like yours. We will find a way.
God damn it. If I blow up this ship, we all die. Is saving the colonists worth letting
Just appreciate this.
escape? The doctor didn't seem to think so.
If only the spool up wasn't so horrendous. Basically having this up every single time is insane.
You know what? Screw it.
I failed.
Fuck you. Eat shit. We done it. Woo! Such a fun 2.8 million damage. Jesus, dude. That's insane. That's a fun synergy. It was a pain. It was so sad that we got that so late. It is actually a travesty. But heck yeah. We done diddled it. Unfortunately, we can't keep the same build.
I'm alive. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
The explosion must have broken
the
through my
sun.
ship. Oh, hell. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, John. John, get out of there. I don't care. From what? It's okay, we got the class back. Such epic music.
This isn't my first rodeo, assholes. Come on.
You're right. It would be fitting that the okay. Okay. I see me. Oh, run it back. Second. No, there's no big iron. No, Earth. How could they? Those bastards. Fuck them.
Oh, great. Just great. Screw it. I've got this.
Oh, I want it. Let me add a DLC. Oh. We actually just played the whole Dead Zone campaign without even really trying. Honestly, no, let it play. This is a super great game, and I highly recommend it. Unlike Battlefield. Dude, we killed a lot. I think these are adding on to my totals, too. Dude, I'm so glad I got that final clip. I can't wait to show my friend. Dude, it's gonna be stupid. Honestly. Yeah, it's definitely adding on to my totals. This is a fun little rewarding way, so if you wanted to actually see totals, you had to, like, play the final boss. I actually don't mind this. I haven't killed too many, but I have killed enough. Killed 8 siphons. I had to have killed a lot of you. No? Alright. I hate the constructors, dude. Not too many of these guys. Never mind, I killed a lot of flame crawlers and I just haven't realized. Fuck the mesmerizers, dude. They're easiest to kill, but you just hate them. Dude, CEO is so fun to kill, especially in the last time we played it. Yeah, I don't like the size at all. Fuck the Flying Abyss. It got a lot easier to fight the Sonic Phalanx. Fuck scrap slugs. Electric's good, so you don't have to shoot them directly. I don't mind the Abyss Destroyer though. The one that shoots. It's just a floor turret, a ceiling turret. Fuck strikers, dude. Their shield is so BS, honestly. Leeches I don't like. Scrap ones then alright. Hate the illusionist. Turrets and, well, obviously constructors. Don't like them. I've killed 2 cores now, baby. And we can definitely add more on, because I am totally down to stream this again. Thanks, Georgia. I think that's it, if I remember correctly. And that theoretically is the game. I do have everything maxed out, by the way. Just so you know.
Those robo bastards apart.
But, ugh, it might do it. It might do it. Definitely a bit EBIs. That was fun. That was actually really fun playing that. I'm so glad, like I said, I'm so glad I got that final one on stream because holy dude, holy. We actually got the oh, I deleted it outright. Fudge, man. I didn't mean to. Well, yeah. It was causing me problems, okay? It was annoying me. Those bastards. Anyway. I kind of want to, like, slowly relive this run. It wasn't here. It was until the game changed when I picked up the dualies. We actually have sound, too. Holy. There it is. I might actually add some sauce. Display capture, sure. Yeah. Automatic. Sure, why not? I mean, you picked up, right? Except, don't put me in front. There you go. Kind of just turn it down. We don't need it blaring. But it's fine. Dude, this run, this is the shop that changed it all. Dude, we only had them for 4 rounds, but it was so good. I can only imagine what the pistols would have been. Dude. We knew it had to be done, dude. Shoot, come on. Where'd it go? It's this whole clip here. This is the run. We're almost back. This is the final round we had with it. It was still doing a lot of damage. Definitely doing a lot of damage comparably to them. Alright, we'll just go to here. I mean, it still did damage. You hear those clings? Like, dude, walk in the room and mag dump.
Let's take a look.
Dude. Man. And then the instant reload? You gotta be kidding me. We were just born for this build. Imagine if this was a prop build, dude. I'm surprised we didn't try the minigun on him. Those tornadoes were definitely annoying. If I did more crit damage and got the overcrit, it might have been better. Because I definitely needed to hit weak point to get the most out of it. Because I was getting about half. I need to learn to stare at my minimap, especially when facing cores, because I noticed that the minimaps are on there. This is when I kind of noticed we were doing good damage. And then part 2. What was that one run where we absolutely deleted the CEO? Was it early on? Was it near the first? Honestly, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But he'd be alright. He'd be alright. But, alright, I might end up calling it here. But, could always play another game some other time. I don't know about tomorrow. I currently have work. And then I'll be back. And then we can see how chipper I will be. So, alright. I'll be around, so